Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chev here with Rob Hill, ready for a big 6 p.m. show. We got a brand new Red Zone Mixer series. Got some authentic speed flexes, jerseys, minis. Can win massive names like a Ben Roethlisberger for only $64. Not a name we get in the break room all too often. Multiple speed flexes in there. Such a loaded series. We have a brand new practice squad. Can win speed flexes for just over $50 in the new practice squad. Every headliner available there. We got diamonds. 8 boxes left. 4 headliners left, including 3 of the best running backs of all time. Deion Tomlinson, Barry Sanders, Marcus Allen, and we have Jonathan Taylor as well. Some awesome items in there. Lottery series says 15 boxes left, 5 speed flexes left. We're in a great spot across the board in all our series. I cannot wait to get started, Rob. How are you doing on this awesome Tuesday night?
Awesome's a good way to describe it, man. Got told some great news for Major League Baseball. The White Sox will be selecting first overall.
Oh, there we go.
In the July 2026 draft. So, when you lose a combined 224 games common over your last 2 years, you think you deserve a little bit of compensation. There's a generational shortstop out there that the Sox are going to be looking to draft first overall. So let's see how that goes. But that's good news on my end. But I'm happy to be here with you on another Tuesday night. So
Let's do it.
Tuesday nights have been pretty hot for us.
Pretty
for quite
busy.
a while, so let's get into it.
Let's keep it going. As a quick reminder, guys, we do have the Advent Calendar giveaway. Normally, it's $20 in store credit. Tonight, it's a full-size authentic. Woo. I'm going to give you guys a little hint and a wink, nudge, nudge. The prize tomorrow will not be a full-size authentic. The prize Thursday will not be a full-size authentic. You know how I know that? Because I handpicked the prizes. So this is a pretty, actually, I was given a list, and from that list, I picked for whichever day it is. But this is an authentic. Kurt Warner, salute to service. First 5 boxes, we do get entered in for the draw for the Kurt Warner. I picked this on purpose because you're with me tonight. You're a Cardinal fan. Just for you, Rob. Just for you.
That believe me, we got 2 birds on the desk tonight.
Yeah,
the
we
AJ
do.
Brown Speed Flex and the Kurt Warner giveaway. So guys, if you're unaware of how the Advent Calendar works, Common just alluded to it just a second ago. First 5 breaks that we do, every name that is entered in each one of those 5 breaks, that could be 2 doubles and a single, 5 singles, whatever it is. You don't have to necessarily win those breaks, Common. You just have to be a part of them to have a chance to get that Kurt Warner salute to service. And for me, Common, I'm thinking about creating a different alias to go under just to enter my name in for a chance at that KWSTS. That is a beauty.
No kidding. Well, I'll tell you what, Raising Cane. We have a AJ Brown Speed Flex. Actually, it's pretty similar to this helmet. Almost the exact same design in the Red Zone football mixer, brother. So if you want Eagles, jump in there and get your wide receiver, AJ Brown. We'll start the show. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher in the dice roll. 3 and a 1, that won't do. 4 and a 5, 9 on the dice roll. 9, that shall do. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what our chase is for the 6 p.m. show. Actually, we got to update these. So Speedflex is out. Red Zone is in. We have Diamonds in right now. We could leave it Vault/Diamonds because they rotate. Now let's see what the chase is for the 6 p.m. prime time show. I know we do have a jersey prefill, which, by the way, guarantees a chase wheel spin because it landed on the jerseys. So that is coming up here in a second. So actually, that's going to be 1 box down already for the first 5 boxes. Kurt Warner authentic giveaway here tonight. So we'll do a rundown we'll do the jersey break. We'll do a full rundown real quick, but just very, very quickly, we'll do the couple highlights, very quick highlights. Brand new series in the break room, practice squad, every single box available, every single headliner available. Patrick Surtain Speed Flex, the Joe Green with the inscription, Chris Carter Speed Flex, the Zeke Speed Flex. We got the Super Bowl MVP inscription, Hines Ward. Brand new series, every single box, every single headliner out there in the practice squad. We have the Red Zone mixer. Look at this helmet. For only $64, you get the insane Kenneth Walker Ripped Speed Flex, the AJ Brown Ripped Customized Speed Flex, a Ben Roethlisberger for $64, not a common autograph. Lawrence Taylor and Michael Strahan, dual sign item for us Giants fans out there. Steve Young, Kurt Warner double up in the NFC West. Actually, I'm seeing Jerry Rice, Steve Young, Kurt Warner, and Kenneth Walker, and J.J. Watt on the Cardinals, just for you, Rob. NFC West options in that new series. The Diamond Series, like I said, 8 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Jonathan Taylor, the awesome LaDainian Tomlinson Speed Flex, Barry Sanders and the Lions alternate flex, secondary headliner Marcus Allen, and take a look at this LaDainian Tomlinson Charger Speed Flex, maybe the best looking lid in the break room. Let's get that LT tonight. And then Lottery Series has 5 flexes left, a bunch of bonus entries from Mahomes, Gronk, Jordan Love, Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Kurt Warner. We'll get started with the jersey break, though. Jersey break to kickstart the show. I know Rob is getting that finalized, but in the meantime, folks, actually, it's right there. I see it. Jersey number 14. So jersey single, number 14. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Chris Smith, Ryan Andreessen, Richard Kane, Dennis Rivers, Eric Burns. Let me know on a jersey box. Guessing multiple folks want to do the diamond single. That one is 7 to go, Ron. And you get in there, put it at 6 to go, gets that break moving. I can get this one. It's right next to me. 11. Box 11 coming out for the jerseys. Literally right on top, Rob. And that makes it nice and simple.
As easy as it gets.
As easy as it gets, man. Thank you, Mr. Richard Kane. Box 11. Again, quick reminder to Richard, only $64 a spot in the brand new Red Zone mixer. The custom AJ Brown Speed Flex out there for you, my man, if you're an Eagles guy. 5 to go in that double box, by the way. 5 to go in the single box as well. So that's the break that's got the attention right now in the break room. Actually, a lot of 5s. We're 5 to go in the lottery as well, and 5 to go in the practice squad, which means a bunch of breaks are coming up. All right, Chris Smith, Ryan Andreessen, Richard Kane, Dennis Rivers, and Eric Burns. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll get you thrown in the randomizer 9 times for the first of what should be many boxes tonight. What's up, Jacom? Good to have Jacom in the chat. John Gomez used to be regular in the room. I haven't seen him as much recently, but good to have Jacom in the chat. Phillip Rivers is officially back. I thought Den was punking me yesterday, but that is true. Signed to the Colts practice squad. Got to get him back in the break room here. Let's close that single red zone. I agree. I know why Jacom's in that single red zone. He's a 49er fan. We have a Steve Young and a Jerry Rice in that break. So it makes sense why he'd be after those items. All right, NFC North, we got Dennis Doc Rivers. We got Eric Burns, NFC South, NFC East. Chris Smith, NFC West. Not a bad spot for a Rams fan. Eric Burns, AFC North. Chris Smith, AFC South. Ryan Andreessen, AFC East. And Richard Kane, AFC West. Ooh, all right, beautiful jersey. Anything Jaguars is always clean.
Always.
Very, very nice teal. One of the terrific pass rushers in the NFL. He was a Niner at one point as well, but this is Arik Armstead on the Jaguar teal jersey with that Beckett QR code. AFC South, Chris Smith. Congrats, Chris. That's the starter magic. First spot on the break, Arik Armstead jersey.
Very nice.
Not a bad start. Not a bad start, my man, for Armstead. Already has 39 sacks in his career, so very, very solid. Very, very solid hit right there for Chris Smith. Armstead on the jersey. Got a lot of folks watching right now, so I'll drop our live break page link, folks. This is the link to all the breaks. Get those orders. Let's have a massive, massive 6 p.m. show here in the UA live break room. We've kind of narrowed the focus a little bit. We were up to like 6, 7 series. We're back to 5 series up on the page. All 5 are excellent. All 5 with great ratios. And we close up a series now, Rob, officially, with only having 5 things up. We drop a new one right afterwards. How about that?
Sounds good to me, man.
All right. I would probably play the Diamonds, and I would definitely consider that new Red Zone series with the price point. I mean, $64, a bunch of authentics, bunch of speed flexes. That's kind of a no-brainer to me, that break specifically. Put the Armstead jersey back. How we doing on a Tuesday night, ladies and gents? How's everyone doing in the break room? Hopefully having an awesome, awesome Tuesday night. Rob, before you forget, I know you're busy, the next jersey break. Just want to make sure you don't forget. We'll put that bad boy.
The window.
Yeah.
No, the whole window closed on me. So.
Oh, you're good. No problem. Just want to make sure, because I know there's orders coming in hot. 2 to go in that red zone, by the way. Here's that red zone single. That is likely our next break of the show. Brand new series. Looking forward to getting into the red zone. We're actually literally in the red zone for the red zone series with us only 2 spots to go, guys. So knock, knock, knocking on that break room door. Put the Armstead jersey back in its box. That'll get us up to 2 boxes, by the way, for the Advent giveaway when we get that red zone done. So let's keep it going, man. Keep it going. Setting up for a busy show with the Rodney Harrison number. A quick reminder in case you just tuned in. This is a brand spanking new series. For those that will ask what's left, everything is left. It's a really good break for example, Steeler fans. We got a beautiful Ben Roethlisberger, not a name we get often in the break room. It's a great series for Giants fans, Lawrence Taylor and Michael Strahan on a dual signed authentic. Especially great for Niner fans, Jerry Rice and Steve Young. Cowboy fans, Emmitt Smith and Dak Prescott. Lion fans, Amon-Ra St. Brown and Jahmyr Gibbs, your 2 big-time playmakers. So there's a lot of massive, massive current stars, all-time greats. I mean, arguably the best receiver of all time, Jerry Rice. We have, Steve Young, Ben Roethlisberger, guys that are arguably top 10 quarterbacks of all time. Deion Sanders, J.J. Watt, maybe top 10 defensive players of all time. It's a really, really good series. That's a great question. Let's look together. I think that's the black alternate, but let's take a closer look. I believe, I have been told I can be somewhat colorblind at times, Maybe, Rob, you can back me on this. I believe that's the black alternate. That looks black to you, right?
Yeah.
Not green, so that's the metallic black, as Raisin Cane's calling it, for A.J. Brown, AB11, one of the best receivers in the NFL. That's a big time get for Eagle fans, Ole Miss fans, or people that just like books. A book lover, A.J. Brown.
Yeah.
Known to read a book or two in his time, AB11. So that's an awesome lid, my man. We have a bunch of stuff that just sold out, actually. Oh, my God.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff.
Oh, man. All right, guys. So actually, Rob, this will be it for the giveaway list. Red Zone made it 2 to go. I know that sold out first. We had the practice squad. So I told these guys if the 5th and 6th box is a double box break, they're all on the giveaway list. So the folks in the Red Zone double and practice squad double get their name in ×2. Then the folks in the Red Zone single are in ×1. So basically all these breaks you'll get ready here, that'll be the end of the Advent list for the Kurt Warner. Thank you, guys. A bunch of breaks selling out all at once with the best customers in the business here in the UA Live Break Room. Michael Paulos, Nathan Finley, Dustin Aronson, Dennis Doc Rivers, Jared Boseman, Dustin Aronson, Ryan Andreessen, Teddy Butler. I mean, I'm looking at this, Rob, between 6:13 and 6:17, a 4-minute stretch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 orders. You guys are the absolute best customers in the business. No doubt about that. You guys are thebomb.com. So I do think it was the Red Zone single that sold out first.
Yeah, I'm still.
Yeah, I know you're catching up.
Still
So
pretty good ways.
I will go ahead and put this up. Red Zone single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Rob will get that one ready soon here in a little bit. I can get up and get the box. You get caught up. I'll stretch my legs. We'll do 10 from Richard Kane in the Red Zone. Thank you, my man. Box 10 coming off the board. And that'll be our first of hopefully 30 boxes in this series. I'm not against getting all 30 closed up. You get caught up. I'll get that box. 10. The ace. Red Zone. Red Zone, Red Zone, Red Zone.
I think that's the practice squad.
That's the practice squad.
Yeah.
See, I can see why you guys get it mixed up occasionally. It was funny because that was right at the best spot. This is at the worst spot. That's not too bad. Just at the bottom.
Whew.
All right.
You weren't kidding, man.
Yeah.
You
No,
were
I was
not
looking at it.
kidding.
I was like, order.
I hit refresh and
these
nine
guys,
came
they're
in at one.
hungry.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Hungry for some breaks. The best customers in the business. Box 10 in the Red Zone. Says, show me the wings. Wants those Eagles, baby. So I'll give Rob a second to get caught up, but we'll do this break here when Rob is ready. And you guys are ready for some awesome heat coming up. First box, just real quick for this new series. So it's 30 boxes. We got ourselves in this series 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. That is a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. You count the secondary headliners, 17 and 30 chance at a headliner in the Red Zone. Those are ratios that I like. And it's only $64. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 speed flexes. I got a dual sign authentic, 4 other authentics, and the Jerry Rice rep. The PSA grade on the card looks like this one. The auto says it's 10. I don't see the grade on the card. Looks like it's an Emmitt Smith Pro set. So I can't see exactly what it says as far as the grade. I guess we'll have to find out together on the Emmitt Smith slab card. The NFL's all-time leading rusher, the one and only Emmitt Smith. So 3 spots to go in that practice squad single as well. So we are knocking on some door breaks. Man, 4 to go in the lottery. You guys are doing that damage on that break page. Appreciate you guys, the best customers in the business here. 31 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. You guys are awesome. The best customers here in the room. So that's a lot of eyeballs. Again, here's that live break page link for those spots. That's where you get all the magic going down. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Big night. You guys are kicking butt. Rob will maybe have his first like 60 box night tonight. What do you say, Rob?
Yeah, let's try. It feels like 100 at this point.
Let's go. Keep the man busy. That's how busy it is right now. Rob is just inputting these orders. We'll have that first break here in a second, guys. Appreciate Todd Barbush getting in, Rachel Nowicki as well, Michael Pulios, Nathan Finley, Dustin Aronson, Dennis Doc Rivers, Jared Bozeman, Dustin Aronson, Ryan Andreessen, Teddy Butler, Kelly Hansen, Richard Kane, Jamie Cortines, Teddy Butler, Richard Noodleman, Francis Lamarche, John Gomez, Heath Pepper, Roman Salazar. These are all the customers that have ordered since the 6 p.m. hour, and some of you guys have actually ordered multiple times. So thank you lots. Thank you a bunch, guys. You guys are awesome.
Okay, so got up to the red zone single.
Red zone singles coming up.
Got up to the red zone.
So red zone singles coming up. Then Rob will get the other ones caught up.
Sorry about this, guys.
I do see a red zone number 1 there. So
Yeah.
so red zone coming up. And yeah, this is going to be the start of many boxes.
Can you just count to make sure that's 8 for me really quick before we go
Yes.
into it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we're Gucci. 8 names in the red zone. Good luck, guys. We'll go 9 times for our spots. Let's see some headliners here in the UA live break room. We got Dennis Rivers, who's just like Phillip Rivers out here balling in the football world. 9 times, guys, for our spots. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Richard Kane, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Dennis Rivers. Roman Salazar, NFC East. Heath Pepper, NFC West. Jamie Cortines, AFC North. Dustin Aronson, AFC South. John Gomez, AFC East. And AFC West, I believe that's a Chief fan, Kelly Hansen in the AFC West. First box of the show. Box 10 in the red zone mixer. Good luck, ladies and gents. Let's see what we got here. Oh, man. We're calling for some wings. It's not Philadelphia wings. It's Atlanta wings of maybe the greatest corner of all time.
Nice.
Deion Primetime Sanders on the Falcons alternate mini. The 8-time Pro Bowler, former Defensive Player of the Year, all-pro level player as a corner, also a returner, one of the all-time greats, 6-time first-team All-Pro, Deion Sanders, Dennis Rivers. Congrats, Doc, on Deion.
Very nice. Way to go, Doc.
I like this. I like this hit a lot. Mr. Dennis the Menace here with Primetime. We do have the red zone double coming up. Then we have the practice squad double. And that will be it for the Advent list. Then we'll do the giveaway for Kurt Warner as well. All right, so red zone double is next. Doc with the fire. What's up, Doc? Red zone double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Francis Lamarche, Richard Noodleman, new guy Richard, to let us know what team you like and how you heard about the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Dennis Rivers, Ryan Andreessen, Dustin Aronson, Nathan Finley, and Michael Pulios in here. There we go. Giants fan. You're in the right break, Rich. We have a dual signed Lawrence Taylor and Michael Strahan full-size flash authentic. As a Giants fan, you are definitely in the right place, my man. Right break in particular with the red zone break. Imagine getting probably the 2 best Giants defensive players of all time, if not the two best Giants, period, in LT and Michael Strahan. So, Alfredo referred me to get some Giants. There we go. Love the referral. Alfredo, one of our break room regulars, big-time Giants guy. Can you pick them? If any Eagle items are hit, I'll trade you, says Doc. There we go. Nathan with 22 and 23. Thank you, Nathan. That's the red zone. So appreciate you, my man. 22 and 23 coming up. And yeah, we're moving. Appreciate you guys. You guys have attacked that break page this night. You guys are awesome. 2 to go in that practice squad single. We'll get those fresh breaks up in a second, too. But we do have the lotteries, 3 to go. The jerseys, 4 to go. Moving and grooving here in the break room. No doubt about that. You guys are kicking that butt. All right, 9 times on the way. 9 times on the way. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We got Dustin Aronson up top. Dustin has the NFC North. Richard Noodleman has the NFC South. Michael Polios, NFC East. Dustin Aronson, NFC West. Dennis Rivers, AFC North. We got Francis Lamarche, AFC South. Nathan Finley, AFC East. And Ryan Andreessen, Bofa in the AFC West. These feel kind of heavy, to be honest. Feeling kind of heavy, not feeling like mini helmets this time around. Maybe it's an authentic, could even be a speed flex. Rich go blue, go Giants, says Doc Rivers. Giants fans are united here in the break room today. Well. This is why if you like something, you jump in the break room. Speaking of Giants, not 1, but 2 former Defensive Players of the Year, 2 former Hall of Famers. It is the Lawrence Taylor and Michael Strahan Giants Flash Authentic with the Hall of Fame inscriptions. Awesome lid. Michael Pulios, Closer Magic, Michael Strahan, Lawrence Taylor, just like that. What a start in the UA Live break room. I love this. I love this helmet. I love the dual sign. That is nice. Congratulations there. Round of applause for Michael. Dang, says Alfredo. Dang, says Rich, right? Hey, this is a learning point for everybody watching the show. If you like a certain player, a certain item, a certain series, they could come out any single moment. Do not wait. Do not hesitate. Get your spots. Beautiful, beautiful stuff right there on the Giant lid. Now, just because that's the photo Giant headliner does not mean there's not Giants lurking out there. For example, here's how good the break room is. Lawrence Taylor, now it's probably a jersey or a mini, is actually a secondary headliner in the practice squad right now. So Giants fans, that is not the last Giant in the room right now. I'll tell you that much. I'll say this. I would not want to face these 2 guys, Lawrence Taylor and Michael Strahan. Yeah,
one guy considered the greatest to ever play on that side of the ball, and the other, the current holder of that single-season sack record. But
it won't last long,
each
probably.
passing week, yeah, I'd say Myles Garrett is right in the rearview mirror. But for right now, Michael, you got the all-time single-season sack leader on that lid, too. So
Michael says, fire, love the red. Headliner right away. That's right. That is very, very right on the LT and beautiful Michael Strahan dual sign authentic. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. It is a double box break. Ladies and gents, 2 boxes coming out here. Box 23 out of 30 in the red zone mixer. Good luck, guys. What do we got in the second box? It's another authentic, Rob.
Uh-oh.
Another authentic. Not only an authentic, it's a speed flex. We got ourselves Amon-Ra St. Brown in the break room. One of the best receivers in the NFL, consistently up there in the top 5 for yards, for catches. The king of the North. The king of the North, Dustin Aronson with the Amon-Ra St. Brown speed flex. Let's go, Dustin. It is reigning headliners in the break room. Big-time hit, big-time player after player. One of the best in the NFL, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Right now, Rob, like I said, he's always top 5 in all the stats. 5th in receiving yards. He is tied for 2nd in receiving touchdowns. And he is currently 6th in catches. So he's right around the top 5 in every metric. That is why this dude is a top 5 receiver, Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's right, Nathan, calling some fire boxes. Congrats, guys, indeed, Dustin and Michael.
Yeah.
Whew, that's a start.
It's an excellent start. Awesome stuff there. I mean, I would say 2 of our best headliners that we had in that entire series. So.
Well, my personal favorite is the Ben Roethlisberger, just because we don't get him often in the room. I know there's a couple other flexes, the Kurt Warner, the Kenneth Walker, but my favorite lid is the Ben Roethlisberger personally, because we don't get him too often in the room. Come and get him, Steeler fans. Ooh, the LT Chargers coming out next when you get to that break, calling it now. Well, we actually have 2 LT speed flexes in the room. We have one in the lottery, which is the Pro Football Hall of Fame speed flex, and then we got the one in the diamonds. Practice squad in the books, or practice squad coming up. First down's next. Red zone in the books.
Yep.
Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We'll rock and roll here in the practice squad. Great job, folks. Those new breaks are active, by the way. Attack that next set of breaks. We are down to 2 to go in that practice squad single, 3 to go in the lottery single, 4 to go in the jerseys. So we got some action coming up. John Sutter with 2 and 27. Thank you, John. I know those are definitely available because it's a brand new series, and those are the first 2 boxes in that break. So good luck. John Sutter, Dennis Rivers, Jamie Cortines, Dustin Aronson, Jared Bozeman, new guy. Welcome, Jared. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about the break room. And Michael Pulios here. Appreciate having you guys here in the room. We are ready to rock and roll here in the practice squad. Keep those orders buzzing. A lot of eyeballs. Keep them busy. Doc Rivers right back in. Louis in. Jared's in. A lot of action on that break page. You guys are kicking that butt here on a Tuesday night. It's been mostly nonstop action all day. It was a very, very frantic 9 a.m. show, noon show, 3 p.m. show, and it is very frantic so far early in the 6 p.m. show. Now, we have all the headliners in the practice squad, all but a couple in the red zone. We got 4 headliners and 8 boxes in the diamonds. Pretty loaded across the break page, guys. No doubt about that. Jared's a Chargers fan. Well, Jared, I recommend getting in the touchdown dance diamonds. We have a sick LaDainian Tomlinson Chargers speed flex. I know that one says 7 to go right now, but you jump in with a couple spots. This is the best lid in the room, arguably, that Tomlinson Charger. There's a Tomlinson Mini in the practice squad as well. There's a Tomlinson Speed Flex and the Pro Football Hall of Fame in the lottery. So we got you covered with LT in the break room. So you're definitely in the right place. I'll keep the randomizer up and throw these guys in for their spots. Good luck, guys. John down to Michael. Let's have some fun. Is that a golden retriever in your photo, Jared? As a golden retriever owner, I gotta respect it, my man. I gotta respect it. I love my guy Messi. 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 clicks. We got Dennis Doc Rivers in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, it is Dustin Aronson. We got the NFC East here in the break room. Michael Pulios. John Sutter in the NFC West. Jamie Cortines, AFC North. Michael Pulios in the AFC South. Jared Bozeman, AFC East. And Dustin Aronson, you've got the AFC West. First down, double number 1 in this brand spanking new practice squad break. What's up, Dan Jobbit? Got some new series in the room. Non-stop action is what's up, brother.
Yep.
No doubt about that. We got a slab card coming up. This is This is where Rob and I put all our leftovers. The fridge. William Perry, baby. Beautiful, authentic auto card. Member of the 85 Bears. Scored a touchdown in that awesome Super Bowl. Dennis Rivers. NFC North. Doc wins again.
There you go, Doc.
William Perry on the autograph slab card.
Love it.
So that's something fun. Definitely a guy that is very, very well known out there. Go after the LT helmet. You have to. What do you think? Do you agree with me, Jared? The coolest Charger of all time and the best Charger of all time is LaDainian Tomlinson. Rivers was a quarterback. Dan Fouts was great. My guy, Kellen Winslow, Antonio Gates. But if I had to pick one Charger as the best Charger ever, I'm going LT.
Yeah.
Personally. How about you, Rob?
Yeah, I mean, it's the guy that made me fall in love with football at such an early age, the 06 NFL MVP. Definitely the most dominant Charger of all time. But like you said, Dan Fouts, you got some all-time greats. Charlie Joyner, who we get quite a bit, is an all-time great for a Charger. But you got to go LT, right? How about the 44-year-old that's back on the Colts practice squad?
He's not bad either. He was pretty darn good, too.
Not too bad.
And Jared agrees, yes, all-time best Charger. There we go. The Lightning Bolt still has that single-season rushing and total touchdown mark, which was set about 20 years ago from LaDainian Tomlinson. All right, we got ourselves, an authentic coming up in the practice squad. Full-size authentic. Oh, my God. It's deja vu. It's deja vu. Also, guys, this is why you play the double box breaks. Dennis Rivers. Amon-Ra St. Brown, baby. All-pro, Pro Bowl wide receiver. Top 5 in yards. Top 5 in touchdowns. I'm actually going to put this one away because it's the same helmet, but that one was a speed flex. But Doc got in with one spot, paid a tad over $100. You take an Amon-Ra St. Brown Authentic and a William Perry slab card. Boy, did he get his money's worth a lot more than $100. I'll tell you that much. Amon-Ra St. Brown, that a boy, Doc. Man, double up, baby, Doc Rivers. That's incredible.
Yeah, no, you love to see it, Doc. Again, kind of like you said, that's why you play in the break room. Michael Pollo said it best right before this break happened. He said, Doc, let me know what you got. Maybe you score something here tonight. You always seem to win. So he manifested it for him. We see Beetlejuicing happen all the time in the break room comment, and now we get it from our comment section. So very, very cool.
If you put it out in the universe, it'll happen. That's what's up. Congrats, Doc, says Ty Percival. Damn, says Doc. Doc with the dub, nice hit, says Richard Kane. Thank you, fellas, says Doc. You're very welcome. Beautiful lid, Amon-Ra St. Brown. I love these, like, blue face masks. A subtle change, but a beautiful part of the lid. Only putting this one off the table because we already got an Amon-Ra in the Speedflex version one earlier in the show. But that's the first headliner off the board in the practice squad. All the other headliners still out there. And do you have that Advent list? Have you had a chance to put it together, Rob?
Yeah.
Because I know I'm going to forget, so we'll run this right now.
Yeah, we got a jersey break coming up as well. But
So I'll go ahead and ask for the jersey box number, and then Rob will compile that list together. We'll knock that out before I forget. Jersey single, drop me a box number. I learned from last year, if we don't do it right when it happens, and we get super busy, we forget about it. I know typically December gets very busy in the break room. January is more often than not the #1 selling month in our company for the year. So things are about to get very, very busy as you are witnessing firsthand. Doc, just to help you out real quick, we don't block any emails. It's just what Twitch and Facebook do. So we got to do the @ sign. And then, for example, if it's Gmail, type it out this way, @gmail.com, because your email did get blocked on the Twitch, just FYI. Michael Pulo saying that Amon-Ra is gorgeous. Rachel Nowicki in the jersey break, I'm guessing Rach is.
Yeah, she closed out the jersey, and then she also closed out the other practice squad as well. So, all
right, thank you.
Now that I got those up for you, I'm going to get that Advent list up.
All right, how about this? We'll run the jersey break real quick. You get the Advent list ready. I'll get box 17. Then we'll do the Advent list. So the folks in the red zone and practice squad double get in times those.
Correct.
I think it should be 48 names total, I believe. That is the first 6 boxes, technically, with that double.
Yeah, like you said, Common. Yeah, so we had the jersey single, the red zone single. It's 2. The red zone double, which is 4. But then we also had a red zone double as well. So yeah, so I'll add all those in there for you.
All right, so 17 is not available. Let me see if 17 is even on our ticker. So the numbers available in our series are scrolling at the bottom there. As you can see, 17 is not on the ticker. So give me one more box number. There is no 17 for this series in particular. So need one more box number. There we go, Doc, at gmail.com. And obviously, in the case of Michael, he knows to do the @ sign, etc. That's just a little thing that Twitch blocks, Doc. Wanted to help you out, brother. So Rachel Nowicki, Jared Bozeman, and Rachel Nowicki again. Give me one more number, Rachel or Jared. 17 is actually not available. I got you, Doc. Says Common, thank you for the intro, brother. I got you, my man. I just saw you trying to put that email in, and I was like, oh, no, nobody's going to see that. That next red zone, by the way, 2 to go in the single. Rach with 19. Thank you, Rachel. 19. Also got 1 spot to go in the lottery. Everything is just selling right now. Great job, guys. Appreciate you, the best customers in the business. I will do 19 instead. 1-9. Oh,
Hopper, gotcha.
got me good. Got me good. All right. We got the jersey break coming up. Rachel, Jared, and Rachel. Good luck, guys. We'll go 9 clicks for our spots. Then we have a practice squad single right afterwards. This train is nowhere close to slowing down. It is full steam ahead here in the break room. 9 clicks, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, so Jared has the NFC South and the NFC East. Rachel has the rest here in the jersey break. Box 19 here. 1-9 for the 2-point conversion jerseys. Uh-oh. This is a little bit of a bad beat. I do feel bad for Rach. We do have a nice window for Jared. NFC East, Jared, you got the Eagle tight end great Brent Selleck on that dark green jersey. Now, I believe Rachel's a newer customer. I just have just a little bit of advice. Obviously, it's your money. However you want to do it, you can do it. Obviously, Rob, whenever there's already 2 spots bought in and you want to buy 6 spots, you can't buy all 8 because there's not 8 available. Yeah. But my advice is, I always say, Rob, if you're going to play with more than 4 spots, I recommend trying to buy all 8 spots if you can. That way you're that far in, 6 spots in already. You don't get sniped. Don't leave with the chance. You're invested that far. You just buy all 8 spots. That's not always possible, obviously, though.
Yeah.
But nice, my first time ever, says Jared. Great start, Jared, on the Brent Selleck. If you are going to get, beat with 6 spots, though, I'd rather it happen when it's not a headliner because you don't feel like you missed out on, the biggest name out there, for example. But they're all headliner quality in this room because they're all awesome autograph memorabilia. Maybe Jared starts in the jerseys, builds that momentum, gets in the diamonds, and snags that LaDainian Tomlinson tonight. I got you, Rach. No problem. I like watching, closing it out. No problem at all. Look, like I said, it's your money. No harm, no foul. Not trying to question anything you guys do. Just giving you my advice when it comes to winning. But, yeah, these are fun to watch, man. They're awesome breaks. No doubt about that. It'll come back around, Rachel. You know this. You watched the show. It'll come back around. You take a bad beat this time. Maybe next time you get a good win, right?
Exactly.
That's how the game is played in this room.
Like you said, you got to manifest it sometimes.
I'm not trashing the Eagles. I love Brent Selleck, and I love the Eagles, Mr. Richard Kane. I'm just saying it's not a headliner. There's better ones to be had, but this is an awesome hit. I love the Eagles, brother. I actually do like the Eagles because as a kid, I grew up a big fan of Donovan McNabb, so I do kind of have fond memories of, especially as a Bears fan, I like that 4th and 26 play against the Packers, the Freddie Mitchell. Yeah. I always remind Dom of that play, so I do like the Eagles. Didn't like him as much this last Super Bowl as a Chiefs guy. He's just having fun. But I have no problem with the Eagles. Practice squad coming up. I know he's just poking fun. That is true. This place is a lot more fun than the casino, Rachel. No doubt about that. It's a community here in the room. A lot more fun than the casino. All right, practice squad. Single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. While I wait for that number, I'll do the Advent wheel spin. See who's taking home the Kurt Warner Salute to Service Authentic, part of our Advent calendar giveaway, which runs through Christmas here in the break room. Can I grab that Kurt Warner off you real quick?
Yes, you can.
And with how busy we'll get, Rob, you could put the A.J. Brown away because that was the last show. Okay, I have a feeling that we're going to be busy enough tonight.
Yes, we will be.
48 names. We got 9 clicks. This is addicting. Thank you. It's fun, man. It's a fun time. It is definitely a fun time here in the UA Live break room.
Also going to have a lottery single.
Sounds like a plan.
There as well.
7, 8, 9th and final click. It is Jared Bozeman, the new guy.
There you go, Jared.
That just won a jersey. Woo. Now he's going to get some Kurt Warner Authentic coming up. Yeah, but you win a Speed Flex, it could be worth over $100, Nathan. Not saying the casino is not fun, and I'm obviously extremely biased working here, but I do hear this more often than not. This is more fun than the casino. Kurt Warner Authentic, the 2-time league MVP, Pro Football Hall of Famer, salute to service. I'm going to use Jared's order here. I'll hand this off to you. I know it'll be the box back there, but congrats, Jared, on a Kurt Warner Authentic. Really cool to see him resurrect his career with the Cardinals, too, because, you know, those Rams years were great, but went to Arizona and ended up almost winning a second Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
Just short against that Steeler team in that classic game. So here's that Post-it note, my man.
Thank you very much.
I'll put this over here for now. Beautiful lid on Kurt Warner. SDS, nice win rookie, right? The salute to service lid. I did not see a practice squad box number. Eric Rosales, Rachel Nowicki, Todd Barbush, Dennis Rivers, and Rachel Nowicki right now. Hey, your time will come, Nathan. You got to keep your head up, my man. You put that positive energy out there, good things will come. We once had a customer in this room, Rob, that started 0 for 20 in their career. And they came back, and they had over 100 pieces of autographed helmets 3 months later.
Yep.
So the tide does shift, but it is addicting even when you're not winning, says Nathan. That is also true. So Eric, Rachel, Todd, and Dennis. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number, ladies and gents. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel if I don't have a box number in the next 30 seconds. 2 spots to go in that next red zone single box. We do have a lottery on deck, so it's going to be break after break after break. Putting this man to work over here on the left.
Indeed.
That's how we like it, man. We like Rob to be working. Working 6 to midnight, right? So no box
Very
number. It'll be
accurate.
the wheel, guys, out of 30. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. No breaks on breaks, right? What's up, everyone? What's up, Jameel? We got some Cowboys in the room for you, Jameel, in that practice squad. We have it's the Red Zone series, Emmitt Smith slab card and a Dak Prescott jersey. The practice squad, we got a Ezekiel Elliott speed flex and a Roger Staubach jersey. So we got you covered. How about them Cowboys? We'll do box 4 for the first down.
Gotcha.
4 in the practice squad. Thank you, guys. Makes sense. Eric Rosales is a fellow Cowboy fan in here. Looking for some boys. How about them Cowboys? All right, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Thank you. Very, very nice. We are cruising right now in the break room.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that works. All right, Todd, you've got the NFC North. Rachel's got the rest of the NFC. And Rachel Nowicki also has the AFC North, AFC South. Eric Rosales, AFC East. Dennis Rivers, AFC West. So actually, Nathan Finley, the free replica spot at Elite Collector is going to be basically, I believe it's like $45 in store credit. You can use that money on any break we offer. We used to have replica helmets in the room all the time. They're now in the room once in a while. So that could be used as a $45 gift card in store credit in any series we offer, Nathan. That would have been a code that's emailed to you that you can use, or it's just money put straight into your account, my man. All right, we got ourselves a jersey coming up here. A jersey coming up. The King of the North, Todd Barbush. You got a Super Bowl champion with the Packers, Don Beebe, in the house.
Very nice.
JSA certified on the Don Beebe jersey. He was in multiple Super Bowls with the Bills coming up close. Went to Green Bay with Brett Favre and won the big game, Don Beebe. Nice job there, Todd Barbush, with the one spot. Sometimes that's all it takes, guys. Congrats, Todd, on the Beebe jersey. All right, I'll get that written up for him. And then we have the lottery coming up. Maybe some Speed Flex action on the way next, as we are absolutely cruising on that break page tonight.
Indeed.
Cruising. Nice hit. Todd says the other Doc Rivers. No, that's not the basketball coach, Doc Rivers. It's the real Doc Rivers, Dennis Doc Rivers. Rachel's got the Bills Beebe jersey instead. There we go, Rachel. So obviously we had Don Beebe on both teams. By the way, that was not a headliner, guys.
Nope.
So the headliner ratios just got better. I know sometimes we see a headliner come out, we're like, oh, that's cool, let's jump right back in, which you should, because all the stuff is good. But the best time to jump in a series is when a non-headliner comes out, because the headliner ratios just got better. Headliner ratios just got better for you guys here in the break room. Nice jersey, Don Beebe. All right, lottery coming up. Lottery single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Sean Eisman, Joe Rosales, Kelly Hansen, Teddy Butler, Jared Bozeman, Teddy Butler again, Mike Horgan, and Kelly Hansen. Drop me a box number for the lottery. And then, how are we not sold out on the red zone yet? That's been 2 to go for a hot minute. Here's that red zone single, a loaded series, 2 spots to go. Red zone single, fill it up, guys. 2 spots to go. We got the Butler, Teddy. The Butler did it. 12 from Teddy for the lottery. I know Mr. Rosales had 18, a little bit late. 12 was first. 12 we do have on the ticker for the lotto.
Well, Doc definitely heard you on that red zone single, Common.
Thank you, Doc.
That is now down to 1 to go.
Well, Doc is on fire, so
That makes sense.
I would keep playing if I were him, because he is on a heater tonight early in the show.
You know, he's been winning so much tonight. I think I got a new nickname for Doc.
What
Start
is
calling
it?
him the Rivers Casino.
Ooh.
Rivers Casino.
I will say, of any casino I've ever been to, that's my least favorite. I've actually never won at the Rivers Casino. I'm probably like 0 for 4 in my lifetime there. And they have the highest blackjack minimums. You can walk in with $100 and walk out 5 minutes later.
Yeah.
So that's not my place.
That's the exact opposite thing of what I like to go to. I like to put the lowest minimums, stand there for the longest time.
Yeah,
which
exactly.
still is about, you know,
Not-
4 or 5 minutes.
not long, but you can find $15 tables sometimes. But yeah, that's not my.
I don't think I've told you my my blackjack story on air, but I'll tell it to you when we if we ever die down tonight, which
we probably
seems impossible.
we'll probably have to wait a while to hear the story, which is good. I like to wait. Teddy Butler's got the NFC North, Jared Bozeman NFC South, Kelly Hansen NFC East, Sean Eisman NFC West, Teddy Butler AFC North, Joe Rosales AFC South, Kelly AFC East, and we got Mike Horgan AFC West. So that's all right. It happens. 12 if you have a second round. Otherwise, if you don't, I can get
Of course.
it.
What's the
Lottery, box 12.
I got you. We're gonna have that again. You asked for that red zone single.
They delivered.
And you got it. Ryan Noonan closing that out.
Thank you, Ryan. Red zone single will be on deck. And believe it or not, we're a little bit close to being caught up. I want to change that. 5 to go in that red zone double, by the way. Red zone double, 5 spots left. Let's get that break done next. So, Dose 12 for the lottery. Actually, lottery's down to only 14 boxes, guys. So we are running low on boxes. 5 speed flexes in the final 14 boxes in our lottery series. Thank you, Rob. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here for the lottery series. Dose. We have a full-size replica, which actually could be really good news because it could be an entry for Mahomes and some bonus money back. Earlier, we had the fridge. Now we got the fridge's brother. It's Michael Dean Perry on the Browns alternate full-size rep. Teddy the Butler did it. Box number mojo, Teddy. Congrats on your Michael Dean Perry.
Awesome hit.
Actually, the better Perry brother. He actually made 6 Pro Bowls. An awesome, awesome player. Obviously, if you play for the Browns versus the 85 Bears, though, there's a difference in attention and visibility, as we say. But nice hit there, Teddy. You get some bonus money back. You get to see me struggle with the hopper, and you get an entry for the Mahomes. You got those entries, right? You know where to put them in?
Absolutely.
Thank you, Rob.
Just to give you an update, actually, since we're on the topic of those for the Patrick Mahomes lottery.
Yes.
Teddy, congrats on the Michael Dean Perry rep. But the most important thing is this Patrick Mahomes custom speed flex right here. After this comment, we will be down to 5 entries remaining.
So 10 down, 5 to go.
Correct.
10 down, 5 to go. Only 13 boxes left. And we still got 5 speed flexes. So we got 5 speed flexes, 5 entries. We have a Bruce Smith secondary headliner. So there's actually only 2 boxes left that are a mystery in the series. Nice hit, Teddy, says Doc. Absolutely, my man. Congratulations on your dub, brother. The Butler did it. Teddy, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Teddy, I believe you're a Patriots fan, and there is a Rob Gronkowski in this series. So it's a good time. You know what? Is it ever a bad time to be a Patriot fan in the last, 30 years? There was just a little brief blimp post-Brady, but they seem to be
Not in our lifetime.
very much back. New England Patriots. All right, Teddy, I'm going to spin for your little lottery ball here. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Lucky number 13. B13. It's like bingo. B13. Let me match it with our sheet to show us how much money you're getting, my man. B13 is $50. It's actually the low number, $50. I know this is probably a little bit too small to see on air, but I can confirm it does say B13 is 50. So $50 in store credit coming back, my man. Congratulations on B13. Oh, you're a Packer fan. My bad, Teddy. See, this is why I try to forget these moments, Teddy. But actually, you're still in the right series, though, because we have a Jordan Love rip speed flex in the lottery, Teddy. Your quarterback who keeps on delivering. I'll tell you what, Jordan Love is a playmaker. Now number 3 in the MVP voting odds in that lottery series.
Yes, sir. Imagine not having a preseason future ticket on Jordan Love. I'm really keeping my fingers crossed on that, man. If my Cardinals were any good and they would have silenced Matthew Stafford, I would have felt pretty good.
Yeah.
About those chances. And also, Drake May can't stop winning.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely at number 3, and he should be number 3, but he's pretty far back, I would say, right now.
Oh, for sure.
Things can change in the NFL, though. He was like number 11 5 weeks ago, so they do change.
And Teddy, because you're a Packers fan, that's why Common gave you the lowest possible ball.
That's exactly right,
I know
Teddy.
it looked randomized.
No discrimination at all. Red zone single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Louis Galvin. Welcome, mister. New guy in the room. Let us know what team you like. and how you heard about the break room. We got Dennis Rivers, Richard Kane, Rachel Nowicki, Jamie Cortinez, Dennis Rivers, and Ryan Noonan. We got Richard Kane with 3 for Dale Earnhardt.
Like it.
I do 3 for Drew Lock, former Mizzou quarterback, but we'll go 3 for Dale Earnhardt, a little bit more well-known than Drew Lock, I would say. Lock has played a little bit this year. When the Seahawks are up 1 million points, he enters the game. He's the backup for Sam Darnold. Red zone. Red zone. 3 for the red zone. Red zone single. I know, the wood crates. Got to get used to them, too, because those are actually the 3 hottest series right now. Practice squad, red zone, and also lottery. So got to read and pay attention, as we say. Only 4 to go in that next red zone double, by the way, guys, as we are knocking on that door. All right, 9 times. Louis down to Ryan. Red zone number 2, as we are in the red zone here. 9 times, guys, for our spots. Good luck. East, come on, football god, says Richard. Looking for that Philly special in the East. Rachel's got the NFC East, actually. Jamie, you got the NFC North. NFC South is Richard Kane. Rachel Nowicki, NFC East. Lewis Galvin, looking to galvanize the NFC West. He's got the NFC West. Rachel, AFC North. Ryan, AFC South. Dennis Doc Rivers, hotter than a firecracker in the AFC East and the AFC West, Mr. Doc. All right, we got ourselves box 4 of 30 in the red zone. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. I feel a visor, which is usually a really, really good sign when I feel a visor coming up in the break room.
Big Bertha.
Oh, man. What a start for the new guy, Lewis. The ripped custom Kenneth Walker III Seahawks Speed Flex. Terrific running back, part of a playoff team, one of the best teams in football. Love the reflective green and blue visor. KW3, former Doak Walker award winner at Michigan State. The man just likes the color green. Louis, 1 spot. First ever order. First ever break. Kenneth Walker III. Very, very nice.
Doesn't get much better than that as a start.
KW, right? Baby.
Skywalker?
Hold on.
Skywalker, Speedflex, what's up?
You did grab the wrong box. My apologies there. How about this? Why don't we see what we have in the next box and we'll decide what we'll do. It is the wrong box. It is box 3. That's our apologies. That's good. 3 for Dale. So I'll say this. If you jump in the break and you call the right box, this is the customer bonus to listening. So apologies, guys. That was the wrong box. We'll open up another box. We'll probably give Louis some sort of store credit or something, or a refund, depending on what happens here. Apologies. That was box 3. Richard is right. That was box 4 we did. Box 3 is the actual box we got to do. That was the wrong box. It's okay, Rob. We'll get it right. But let's see what we got in box 3. Pulling a Rip. Well, last time Rip did it, it led to some good stuff. We got a physical football. Why don't you join me in the AFC West Hall of Fame wide receiver? It's Charlie Joyner. Hall of Fame 96. That is a single. We did grab the wrong box, Mike. It was 3, not 4. So why don't we do this? Louis got in that break. Why don't we give the man some store credit back? Let's give him $64 in store credit because he thought he won. I think it's only fair to hook up Louis with that. Unfortunately, Lewis, you did not win. It's the AFC West spot for the Hall of Fame receiver, Charlie Joyner. Mike is out there bowling. Beautiful signature, by the way, on one of the all-time great Chargers. So if you're paying attention, you know what box to call next. I won't say it out loud. Apologies, guys. Did it have a little mix-up? Like I said, happens every once in a while. It's funny because we got the right series. But anyway, no harm, no foul. Walker is still there. Appreciate it. All fair in breaks and sports, says Louis. Yeah, my man. Thank you for being so kind over that, Louis. Obviously, it is box. You know, we did the right box. So, you know, we got to do what box was called. But appreciate it, Louis. Thank you so much for understanding. And Walker is still in there. Yes, Mike.
Yeah.
So
yeah. So that's entirely on me, guys. My apologies.
That's okay.
I was always told in school that I got my 3s and 4s confused. So that was very obvious there. But I will say, to make this fair for everybody that was paying attention, which shout out to, by the way, Raising Kane for you paying attention. I'll throw a little something your way. But I think it's only fair comment to just do possibly the wheel for this series as a box call.
No, we're going to keep it going. I'm going to
going.
reward the customers. We'll keep it going. Just give Louis the 64. We'll take care of it.
Cool.
Apologies, Louis. I want to give the customers, I always tell the customers, those that pay attention more get rewarded. So I'll give them the reward. If they paid attention to what box was called, they know what box to call next. I'll say that. That is actually a pretty good idea, Rob, but I want to give customer appreciation tonight.
That's fine.
For those that are paying attention.
Oh, good.
So we'll get that taken care of, you guys. All good, guys. You always take care of us. And that is still available, Michael. Like I said, that is still technically available. So I'll put the correct box on there. So, all right. So that actually was, so we did, I see. So that's, that'll be 4 will still be there. 3 will not be there.
Correct.
Perfect. All right. So nice job there, Mr. Dennis Rivers. Everyone else, hopefully you're paying attention here in the break room. 3 spots to go in that double, 5 spots to go in the single. Good call, says Rachel, watching, but totally didn't catch it right. And it's kind of funny because I like to like call out the box because I've caught, I would say I catch these about 2/3 of the time, Rob. Obviously, I didn't catch it either, so that's also on me. We do this as a team. We win and lose as a team. We'll see who's paying attention in the chat because if I'm paying attention, I'm closing out that next red zone. I don't know what box I'm calling. I'll say that.
Yeah.
So
It's a season of giving, right?
yeah. And that was a single box, just to clarify.
Yeah.
It was a single box, so not a double box. And that was a single box in the red zone. So red zone actually is on deck. We got 3 spots to go in that double box. And we got 5 to go in that single box. So knocking on the door here in the break room. That was a single, Mike. Again, yes, it was a single, my man. Walker is still left. It was the wrong box, brother. That was a single box break. So we're not going to obviously give away a free Kenneth Walker, although we did give Louis some store credit for his troubles. But again, if you're listening, paying attention, that's why I'd be jumping in and calling out the right box. I'm not going to name the box, Rob. I'll let you guys guess what box to call.
Yep.
You guys, again, that's the incentive. And obviously, like Mike is bowling. You can watch, you can play. You don't have to be zoned in every single second. But for those that can be zoned in, it does, pay off to be paying attention.
Yep. Hey, what's going on, Shelly? Great to see you, Shell. Been getting ready for my baby's college graduation. Well, congrats.
There we go.
Congrats.
Where, graduating from LSU or Mizzou? Where? I'm guessing LSU. Probably not Mizzou, but that's where I graduated. Mizzou Tigers. I got you, Den. No problem. Den was paying attention. Doesn't have the funds to get in. That's right, brother. I always say play when you can, my man. Play when you can. There is an Edgerrin James, by the way, in the red zone. Den McKeon. But that's what's great about our break room. We're live every single day. 9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time. If you don't have the funds today, you don't have the funds tomorrow, don't have funds next week, but you get funds in 2 weeks, you can play in the break. You can order 24/7, 365 here in the UA Live break room. Joe Marinaccio jumping in. Ryan Noonan jumping in. Thank you, gentlemen. We are down to 1 spot to go in that red zone double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun in that break. that singles only 3 spots to go. So that'd actually be 3 singles and 2 doubles. We'll be done with 7 boxes already. Only 23 boxes will be left.
Ryan.
I'm all over this pool. If I don't get the Walker, it isn't meant to be. I got you, my man. Red zone pool. I got you.
Yeah.
Well, we do have that double coming up. Red zone double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. My reward to you guys, because your suggestion, Rob, was not a bad one. But I'll reward these guys here, our wonderful customers. Somebody is about to be very lucky.
If anything, it's a brilliant marketing tactic.
Right?
Do say so myself.
I'll say this. I bet you they call a number that they shouldn't call. I'll say that. Watch. It's like...
I just want to double check to make sure, but that red zone double should have just closed out.
Yeah, that's why I got to put it in there. It is closed up.
Okay, sweet. Just want to
So
make sure.
we'll get that list here in a second. Den is just excited for the Kevin Garnett jersey from the weekend series. As Kevin Garnett always says, anything is possible! Shout out to KG, baby.
Yes, sir.
It's a multi-sport series this weekend. Very, very cool series indeed. So, who's got 2 box numbers? Now, I will go to the wheel after like 30 or 40 seconds. We're going to get a box call.
Yep.
So, I will go to the wheel, guys. So,
There you go. There you go,
thank you, Ryan.
There you
4.
go. There you go, Ryan.
I wonder what that one is. 4.
That 4-leaf clover. It's going to be somebody's 4-leaf clover.
Oh, you know
comment.
what? I actually took the... Let me undo that. It was... I was looking at the wrong series here for the ticker, actually. So 4 is coming off the board for the red zone. Had to keep you on your toes. Well, I was getting close to pulling that wheel up. I'm just saying. Then we got Wheel from the Dapper Capper. He was just ahead of Ryan with the 8 call. So it'll be Wheel coming up. 4 and the Wheel. All right, it'll be 17, looks like. So 17 and 4. Thank you, guys.
17 and
17 and 4. Brett Favre, Josh Allen got some gunslingers. Alfredo Lisciato, Ryan Noonan, Michael Wilcox, Ryan Noonan, Joe Marinaccio, Ryan Noonan, and Michael Polios. I wonder what's in box 4. Okay.
So somebody didn't tape this.
Oh, gosh, that production staff is really slacking, Rob. I'm just kidding. All right, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ryan Noonan all over it, Ryan. What's up, Rye? He is all over it here in the break room. I would probably get in that red zone break right now, Shelly. It's the hottest break in the room right now. We got so many great helmets in that red zone series. That might be the one to play right now. Maybe that diamond with that LT still left. Got a practice squad that's hot. I would play lottery, red zone, diamond, or practice squad, probably being the best options. So Ryan Noonan as the NFC North, Michael Wilcox, NFC South, Ryan Noonan, NFC East, Ryan Noonan, NFC West, Alfredo, AFC North, Joe, AFC South, Michael Polos, AFC East, and Ryan Noonan, AFC West. This is box 4. Box 4. Oh, it's heavy. Color me shocked here in the break room. A speed flex coming up. Go Noonan, says Rams. It's Noonan time. Ryan Noonan time. The Kenneth Walker speed flex. Deja vu in the break room, number 9. One of the best running backs in the NFL. Big part of that awesome offense. One of the highest scoring offenses in football. Has the Seahawks at 10-3 right now. Tied with the Rams for the best record in the NFC. KW3, 762 rushing yards, leading the team. Awesome lid, Ryan Noonan.
Very, very nice hit indeed. I mean, that's why, he had his eye on it. He played it perfectly. And Skywalker being added to your collection. Now, I will say, Ryan, that there is a different Ryan in this chat. You guys know him as Bofides. Very big fan of the Skywalker. Seahawks fans. So Very, very cool stuff. Never seen that lid before. Yeah, it's gorgeous, man.
Never seen it before.
No, it's gorgeous.
Michael Mitchell, I do see you in practice squad number 2. That's the last order I see for you, Michael Mitchell. If you have an order number, please let us know, my man. But what I'm looking through Shopify, you're in the practice squad number 2. This is the red zone number 2. So we do have, it says red zone double. That is not the practice squad. Alejandro Moran, great question. So this is a live break room where it's live breaks, basically raffles to win autographed helmets, jerseys, minis, etc. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. 8-spot randomized divisional breaks, 1 in 8 chance to win. The more spots you buy, the better odds you have. No doubt about that. Now here's the live break page there, Alejandro. Best way to learn is to keep on watching. You can also watch the live break explainer video on the top right-hand corner of our break page. Yeah, Ryan's from Michigan. Love the MSU appeal. Very, very nice. I have a question for you, Alejandro. What's your favorite team, my man? Favorite football team? Do let us know. You're good, Michael. No problem at all. We make mistakes. You guys make mistakes. It's part of life. No problem, brother. You're in the practice squad, double number 2. That is why I always say check your order number. If you're asking about a break, say what break you're in, because we have multiple live break 2s.
Yep.
So on and so forth. All right, Kenneth Walker. Alejandro, I would get in that diamond break. We got a LaDainian Tomlinson Speed Flex in the diamonds, the touchdown dance diamonds, the best looking lid in the room. I'd probably head in there, my man. That break is 6 to go in the single box. It's $103 a spot. You get a full-size Speed Flex like this LaDainian Tomlinson. Given that it's a custom and it's got an inscription, we're looking at north of $1,000 in value for just $103 in the diamonds. So we have one more box coming up, actually. I got so excited. Forgot we have a box coming up.
Yes, we
with
do.
This Kenneth Walker lid being absolute fire here in the break room.
Woo. That's gorgeous, man. Love it.
All right. We got ourselves 17 coming up. 17 here in the red zone double. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the break room. I think we got another physical football coming up. Another actual football on the way here. Ooh, I think this is a secondary headliner, I believe. And a good one at that. We have one of the pop culture heroes in the break room, Ricky Williams, on the Dolphin football. It's got the
sweet.
Dolphins Super Bowl dates on there. The 2002 leading rusher that year, the Beckett QR code, over 10,000 rushing yards in the NFL. And talk about the NFL draft where the Saints traded everybody. Talk about the smoking the weed or whatever. But this guy was a damn good football player. Michael Polos, nice hit, AFC East, Ricky Williams.
Hitting holes, smoking bowls, and winning live break shows. Bam. That's Michael Poyos. Maybe his theme to life, certainly his theme in this break room. And Michael's been hot. Michael's been hot over this past week. I know he just recently joined here at UA. I mean, he got started off right in this same series. He actually had the first double break coming. He had that straight-handed Lawrence Taylor authentic. Good enough to have that bad boy up here, and now he's got that beautiful ball to display.
Right?
One of my favorites, I like the leather logo that you get, the nice plush leather logo there on the front.
Clean.
Very, very clean indeed.
The aqua, the teal, the Dolphins, looks beautiful. I'm in the double taking care of my boys, says Shelly. There we go, Shell.
Much love, Shell. Thank you.
Love to hear that. Miss Shelly. 2 to go in that red zone single. 3 to go in that lottery double. You guys will see these breaks. We are knocking on some doors. 4 to go in the jersey single. 3 to go in the lottery double. And 2 to go in the red zone single. So big time helmets still left in the red zone series include the J.J. Watt Mini, the Jim Kelly Speed Flex, the Jahmyr Gibbs Authentic, a Dak Prescott jersey, Emmitt Smith slap card, a Jerry Rice full-size rep, the custom ripped A.J. Brown Speed Flex, the Steve Young black alternate authentic. We got the Kurt Warner Rave Speed Flex. We got the Edgerrin James Rave. We got a Ben Roethlisberger. a name we almost never see in the break room. 2 spots to go in that break. Lottery double box. We still got a bunch of speed flexes. The custom ripped Jordan Love. And that is one heck of a helmet, guys. Here's that Rob Gronkowski for the Patriot ripped speed flex. We still got the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on a lunar speed flex. We have a LaDainian Tomlinson Pro Football Hall of Fame speed flex. Then we have the Kurt Warner Rave speed flex as well. Plus, guys, we have 5 entries left for the Mahomes. Every replica helmet in this series will have a lottery ball pulled from the hopper. Each lottery ball is a gift card amount assigned to it with amounts up to $350. In addition to the lottery ball, the winners of replica helmets in this series will also be added to a top spot drawing for a custom Patrick Mahomes speed flex. The one you see on the table, this beautiful lid, one of the most expensive autographs, $3,000 give or take, the value on a Mahomes custom flex. So those are 2 breaks that are coming up. One of the best helmets in the room, though. 5 to go on that diamond single. We got 8 boxes to go. 4 headliners. Jonathan Taylor, NFL's leading rusher right now. LaDainian Tomlinson, the most rushing touchdowns ever for a season. We got Barry Sanders speed flex, probably the best running back of all time. And we have another Hall of Fame running back, Marcus Allen. 4 headliners, guys, and 8 boxes in the diamonds. Those are just some of the breaks I think will be hot tonight. We do have that practice squad break, which is also brand spanking new. Got a bunch of names left. Roger Staubach, Steve Young, LT, Patrick Surtain, Joe Green, Steve Smith, Trey McBride, Chris Carter flex, Eddie George, the Zeke flex, and the Hines Ward flex. Only one gone in here is the Amon-Ra St. Brown. So tons of action. Rob, when you get a second, if you don't mind, we can clear out some boxes here because I'm about to be boxed in, literally, which is a good problem to have with these guys out here balling tonight. You guys have done the damage, and it's actually only 7:24. Yep. So I appreciate you guys doing this because usually 8 to 9 p.m. Central Time is usually the busiest hour of the show. You guys attack like crazy during that time. You guys have been attacking like crazy right off the bat. I always tell these guys, Rob, there's no reason to start partying at 8. Get in at 6. That way we can break boxes nonstop. We can do 50, 60 boxes. Definitely should be hot early and often. And a little piece of advice to those, because, I know some of you guys are in and out, Rob. Some folks don't have time to watch the whole show. But I also know there's a percentage of folks that are in here the whole show. If you order early, it'll build momentum for the break room all night. The more you order early, the busier the night is. So don't wait till 8 o'clock. Don't wait till 9 o'clock. Get in at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and keep the train moving. Oh, I know Rip would have loved that football as a Finns guy, no doubt about that. There's a little tradition, Michael. Whenever Rip is breaking in the 9 a.m. show and I'm hosting at 6 p.m., I pull all the Dolphins so he misses out. And every night I go to bed, Michael, from a text from Rip saying, "Dang it, Common, you pulled another Dolphin. How dare you?" So we're not on speaking terms right now, Rip and I. It's just anger between the two of us, left and right. So 2 to go. Who's getting that red zone? $64 in the break room. $64, a custom AJ Brown Speed Flex. That bad boy's worth north of $1,000. My favorite item in this series, though, maybe in the room besides the LT Diamond lid, Ben Roethlisberger. Because, I've been doing this job for about 4.5 years now, Rob. And we see about 4 Ben Roethlisberger helmets typically in the entire year. Now, we were lucky enough to see one, I think, like a week or 2 ago. But it is extremely rare that Ben Roethlisberger comes through our break room. Extremely rare. If you're a Steeler fan, I would take advantage, guys. I would take advantage right now if you're a Steeler fan. No doubt about that. Big Ben Roethlisberger on the clean Steeler authentic. Definitely one I like quite a bit. Red Zone Football Mixer. That ball might be up for trade. I like to stick to helmets. Well, Michael, if you're just a helmet guy, I recommend getting the diamonds, brother, because these are all helmets and they're all authentic helmets, my man. With the LT still out there, Barry Sanders, Jonathan Taylor. If you're an all helmet guy, I recommend the lottery. That's only 2 spots to go. You can win a Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex, a Jordan Love Speed Flex, an Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, a Damian Tomlinson, Kurt Warner. These are all full-size authentics or full-size reps. If you win a rep, though, you get some bonus money back and a chance at the Mahomes Speed Flex. Not just all full-size authentics or reps. We got 5 Speed Flexes left in the final, now 13 boxes. Rob Gronkowski, who could be the greatest tight end of all time. Jordan Love, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL today. Emmitt Smith on the Lunar Speed Flex, NFL's all-time leading rusher. LaDainian Tomlinson on the Pro Football Hall of Fame lid right there, LT. And I love that Kurt Warner, that yellow, that black. I know you're a Cardinal fan, but I love Kurt Warner on the Rams. And I love that helmet specifically. That thing is super duper clean on the one and only Kurt Warner. So let me know, guys. Let me know what you guys are thinking here in the lottery. No doubt about that. Most Speed Flexes left in the lottery series. 5 Speed Flexes left. If you want the big time helmets, that's where you're playing. But if you want potentially a little bit lower price point, $64 a spot, a little bit less risk, 1 spot to go in the red zone single. We have that same Kurt Warner lid in here as well. Where are my 49er fans? Raise your hands, Niner Nation. Believe it or not, Jerry Rice had more yards caught from Steve Young than Joe Montana. That is one of the best, if not the best tandem ever, Steve Young and Jerry Rice. Michael's a Bears fan like me. There we go, Michael.
Yep.
Just because we don't have Bear photo headliners does not mean they're not lurking. We do have the Brian Urlacher jersey in the jersey series, but, names like Mike Singletary, Brian Urlacher, Jim McMahon, DJ Moore, these names could be in any one of these series, no doubt about that. So Red Zone and Lottery, I think, are probably our next 2 breaks. Red Zone single is sold out.
Yes, it is.
And then the jersey break also coming up. That's 2 spots to go. I want Barry Sanders. I'm in the lottery. What else do I need? Well, Barry Sanders is pulled in the lottery, Shelly. If you want Barry Sanders, though, you got to jump in the diamond break. There's only 8 boxes left, Shelly. There's a Lions alternate Speed Flex Barry Sanders. If that's the one you want, you got to get in the touchdown dance, shall. Red Zone single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Red Zone single and ready to mingle here. Pulled the Nico on the diamonds earlier. There we go, Nico Collins. And that was not even a headliner, just in the and more section.
Crazy.
Tells you how good the diamonds are. All authentics, the best of the best when it comes to diamond names. We got Richard with 9. Thank you, Richard Kane. We'll get 9 off the board. He's hoping that it's the NFC East spot for him and maybe the A.J. Brown Speed Flex. Box 9. If you guys are ever wondering what's left in the series, just ask us, right? Because these helmets, they go quickly. Spots are bought quickly. Stuff gets pulled quickly. So if you're ever wondering what's left, just ask us. We are more than happy to let you guys know. All right, Red Zone number 3 coming up. Michael Arnett, Louis Galvin, Dennis Rivers, Richard Kane, Heath Pepper, and Tom Kozic. Good luck, folks. 9 times coming up for our 3rd single box in the Red Zone. This Red Zone series might not survive the night. That's how hot it is right now, the Red Zone set. So 9 clicks, box 9, Red Zone number 3. We got Dennis Doc Rivers in the NFC North up top. Richard Kane has the NFC South. Michael Arnett, you got the NFC East and NFC West. Heath Pepper, AFC North. Tom Kozic, AFC South. Louis Galvin, AFC East, and Michael Arnett in the AFC West. Thank you, guys. Box 9 on the way. Jersey now 1 to go. Lottery now sold out. Excellent job, folks. Now, once we get the jerseys put back up and the lottery put back up, we're going to be actually, believe it or not, for one of the first times all day, mostly open. Those breaks will say 7, 8 spots to go. I know that diamond is 5 to go, but let's get that next set of breaks going, guys, so we can keep this party going all night long. There we go. Shelly's got a Nico Collins football card with the auto and uniform. We have a former Pro Bowl quarterback ×4. We're talking about having in this series a Steve Young and a Jerry Rice. It's another Niner instead. Jeff Garcia, Michael Arnett, the beautiful white custom jersey, the white, the red, the yellow with that Beckett QR code. Very, very nice, Michael, on Jeff Garcia. Crazy. I have a Bear, a Viking, a Lion, says Teddy. Still have yet to hit a Packer. Hoping that changes tonight. There's a Jordan Love in the lottery, Teddy. Jordan Love, Rip Speed Flex. Could be right up your alley as a Packers fan. Gotta say, Jordan Love has played some terrific football. I'm a Bears fan, but I will be the first to admit the guy is balling out right now, J Love. Seems like in the clutch moments, he always delivers. All right, Michael. He's shooting for it, brother. He says, all right. Well, let's see. You are in that next break, Teddy. There we go. Kenneth White, not to be mistaken with Kenneth Walker, who just came out tonight. Let us know, Kenneth, what team you like and how you heard about the break room. Welcome, Kenneth, to the Ultimate Autographs Break Room family. Teddy Butler, Kelly Hansen, Matt Cooley, Teddy again, Michelle Moore, and Louis Galvin. Louis, what's your squad, brother? You're a new guy, too, I believe, as of a little bit earlier today. What's your team, my man? Lottery double coming up. Lottery double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers. Double the boxes, double the fun in the lottery. Lottery headliners left include Rob Gronkowski, Jordan Love, Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson, Kurt Warner, and we have those bonus entries for the Mahomes Flex open at the end of the series. I played him, J-Love, in fantasy last night. It was nice, says Shelly. There we go. There we go, Shell. Louis' a Texans fan, all right. We do have a Texan player. Oddly enough, it's on a Cardinal mini, but we have maybe the greatest Texan of all time, J.J. Watt, in the Red Zone series. And Teddy did beat Louis. By the way, Louis, I'm a Chief fan, so right now I'm mad at you. You guys got us good. 7-24 in the lottery. Bears and Chiefs fan, having lived in Illinois and Missouri, 2 of my, most popular living places throughout my life. So 7-24 lottery double. Good luck, guys. 9 times coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the lottery series. 1 to go in that jersey break, 5 to go in that diamond single break. Want to see that LT lid here tonight. You guys will see him there, 7-24 for the lotto. We have the Speed Flex Amon-Ra. That's over, by Rob over there. We do have the Speed Flex over here. Let me go to the other scene real quickly. Just chatting scene. You will see the Amon-Ra there behind the Patrick Mahomes. Red Zone's loaded. We have almost everything left in the red zone. Dak Prescott, J.J. Watt, Jim Kelly, Jahmyr Gibbs. We have the Emmitt Smith slab, Jerry Rice rep. We have the A.J. Brown flex, Steve Young, Kurt Warner flex, Edgerrin James, and an extremely rare autograph in the room, Ben Roethlisberger in the red zone. So they're both great options. Lottery and red zone are both really good options. No doubt about that. All right, we got ourselves 9 clicks here, 7, 8, and 9. Michelle Moore, you got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Louis Galvin. Kelly Hansen, NFC East. Teddy Butler, NFC West. Teddy Butler, AFC North. We got Teddy, AFC North as well. Louis got the AFC South. Matt, AFC East. And Kenneth, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We'll start with 7 in the lottery. 7 and 24. Double the boxes, double the fun in the lottery series. Oh, man. You bring up something in the break room, and, just like that, we got some love.
Ooh.
Jordan Love on the Packer Ripped Custom Speed Flex, number 3 in the MVP voting. Pretty much top 5 in all the efficiency stats. QBR, passer rating, EPA. Try that line at the bar, Rob Hill. Awesome lid with that heart emoji. Jordan Love for Michelle Moore. Teddy also already interested in a trade, perhaps, with Michelle on this awesome Jordan Love Packer flex. Woo. Man, these breaks they're good.
That's an absolute beauty. Yeah, very nice hit to say the least. Way to go, Shell. Awesome hit. Age 27 for Packers quarterbacks. This could be the year of J-Lo.
Oh, I hate that as a Bears fan, but as a historian of sports, what Rob is referring to, Rodgers, Favre, Bart Starr, all winning a Super Bowl at 27. Richard Barton, what we are is a live break room. We get autographed memorabilia. Everything's authenticated. Everything is certified. You buy your break spots on ultimateautographs.com. These are random divisional breaks. I dropped that link to our break page. I recommend watching the right-hand corner video for a full explanation. I also recommend clicking the rules and guidelines. But the extremely short, condensed version, these are NFL 8-spot divisional breaks. We have 8 names in there. I randomized the 8 names into random divisions. You buy a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. There's 8 spots in the break. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You buy 4 spots, you have a 50% chance to win. In the double box breaks, you keep your same division for both boxes. For example, in the red zone break, you can land in the NFC West. If Jerry Rice and Steve Young both come out, you win both items. We do have one more box coming up. You can see that the 8 names in this break, which, by the way, Teddy Butler bought 2 spots. Louis Galvin bought 2 spots. We don't cap you at 1 spot. You can buy as many as you want. So Louis and Teddy have a 2 in 8 chance to win. It is a double box break, so actually they have 2 in 8 chances to win. Michelle only bought 1 spot. That's all she needed. And this is a custom Jordan Love Speed Flex worth well over $1,000. Michelle got it for just over $200.
Yeah.
Talk about winning at a fraction of the cost. So Brent, we got to get that updated in our system, brother. Which one did you buy? Do you have a Brent Laughman buying something? Because I can tell you for a fact, Brent, unfortunately, we can only open up the jerseys and the replica helmets live on the air.
Correct.
Do you know which one Brent got?
Yeah, that was an authentic.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Actually,
that was a rep. I apologize.
a rep, so we can't open that live in the air. Yes. So you can let me know what number you want, brother. I'll drop the rep numbers available through 35. We can open that live on the air after this break. So there you go. This J Love can go on the table.
And Shell, you did indeed just hit that. That is all yours, Michelle.
We can move the Mahomes off the table because that has not been hit here. So Jordan Love going on the table. And then your boy Kurt Warner is in big trouble. We'll see. We'll see.
That was expected.
We do have one more box coming up. This is the box 24. And then if you can get 22 for those black box reps for Brent, We'll do that personal. Thank you, Brent. Are you a Emmitt Smith Cowboy fan? Because we got Emmitt Smith in this lottery series, my man, on a lunar speed flex. Just saying. Whoa, actually, we did have Emmitt Smith. He's gone. Emmitt Smith, lunar speed flex, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Kelly Hansen, NFC East. You got Emmitt. Only Cowboy MVP. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns ever. Beautiful lid. Kelly Hansen. That is how we do in the break room. So Mahomes, by the way, Brent, is not in the black box reps. The pick 6 reps. He can only be won in the lottery series as a bonus prize. Yeah. 22 for that one. Great job, Kelly. Emmitt Smith right there on the speed flex. Kelly also in this lottery series for the Mahomes drawing because she's a Chiefs fan. And anybody that says the Chiefs, you know, I'm not saying they're going to make 3 straight Super Bowls again, but Patrick Mahomes will rebound. He will rebound. They'll regroup. They'll refresh. No doubt about that. I think his days of being an elite quarterback are far from done. So is Kansas City's Super Bowl runs. They'll be back. They'll be back with the bang. Beautiful helmet, says Alfredo. I couldn't agree more, Alfredo. Beautiful lids indeed tonight. A jersey break has 1 spot to go, but Brent will do your full-size rep coming up. And then Kevin and Donna bought some jerseys. I'll double-check with Rob here. I believe they got from the current jersey series, which we can't open live on the air. So, Brent, your personal coming up for the reps. Guaranteed win. You buy all 8 spots, or you can get yourself a personal. So Donna did buy a black box jersey personal. Okay, then Kevin also bought black box jerseys. Okay. So I'll double check with Rob to see if those were open on the show, if they're on the winner sheet. Otherwise, we can knock out these personals as well tonight while we are keeping busy here in the room. So my recommendation for you guys right now is jumping in that diamond break. That is only 5 spots to go. I know the jersey break just sold out. Diamond is 5 to go. We have 8 boxes left. What's up, Kayla? Bears fan Kayla in the house. What's going on, Miss Kayla? Hope all is good with you. We have the Jonathan Taylor Colts Authentic still in here. We have the LaDainian Tomlinson Custom Speed Flex. Mr. LT in the house right here. We have ourselves this beautiful, beautiful Tomlinson lid. Look at this thing. This thing is absolutely stunning. We still got the also available in this break. We have Barry Sanders in a speed flex. No 22? So 22 was done and not taken off the ticker. So our apologies. Give me one more number, Brent. 1 through 8, 10 to 21, and 24 to 35 for the reps. And then actually, Rob, we have a jersey break that filled up. Can you double check the winner sheet when you get a second? Just to double check, triple check that Donna and Kevin's items were not opened on their shows, because they are the black box jerseys which we have active, and we can knock out those personals real quick if they have not been opened earlier. Brent wants 2 for his instead. All right, Brent, dose coming up instead. Brent Laughman. Having a good laugh here in the break room, Mr. Brent. Cool, dose will do. Dose will do. And actually, what I'm going to do, Rob, while you get that 2, I'm just going to go ahead and run these 2 jersey personals first, because they did happen before the jersey break. So I'm going to spin the wheel and pick out 2 jersey personals real quick for these guys. And then we'll do that jersey break. And then we have Brent's 2 for the reps. So Brent, Rob will get that from the back here in a second. box 2. We'll do 22 for the first jersey. 22, which we don't have. 23 is the closest. So 23, jersey 1. And then Kevin's jersey personal is going to be 18, which we do have. So 18 is jersey 2. All right, I can get those real quick and then get a little room here. 18. 23. Awesome. Awesome stuff tonight, guys, in the UA Live break room. I guess, Rob, to make room, we can move Kurt off the table here. It's getting crowded in the break room. With all the headliner heat, it's getting awfully crowded on that break page. All right, so Brent will knock out your personal first because you were in the chat. We'll do Donna next, Kevin afterwards. And then we do have a jersey single break coming up. And we will probably run the diamonds afterwards. Keep it rolling, folks. Non-stop action tonight. 7:47. Keep those breaks moving. And we want to keep seeing some more awesome autograph memorabilia. We have a guy that, to be honest with you, Rob, I'm just happy he's with us and making an impact. Damar Hamlin on the Bills full-size rep. We all know the story a couple years ago. I was actually live on the air here. Did not know what the heck was going on, and it was a very, very scary situation. But he's back on the field. Key contributor on that Bills defense. A Bills team that could win the whole thing this year, right? I mean, the Kansas City looking rocky. Baltimore looking rocky. The Bills with Josh Allen, one of the Super Bowl favorites. Obviously, Damar Hamlin, big part of that team as well. Nice full-size rep, Brent. Damar Hamlin.
Very nice.
So a couple of jersey personals. And then we do have the jersey break itself to follow. I'm surprised that red zone has slowed down a little bit. Still full of heat. The lottery still has a bunch of heat. Rob Gronkowski, LaDainian Tomlinson, Kurt Warner. Keep those breaks going, and we'll keep the party going here. So 23 was the first jersey personal. That is Donna Cooper, new customer in the break room. Welcome, Donna. You are taking home a headliner, a Pro Bowl All-Pro linebacker, one of the best in football. Fred Warner, probably the best linebacker in football. On that nice Niners red.
Nice.
Very, very clean jersey, Donna Cooper. Such a heartbreaking injury. Big Ben still in there, Alex. And you're a Steelers fan, you know very well we almost never get Ben Roethlisberger in the break room. So if I'm a Steeler fan in that Red Zone series, I'm in there right now. 4-time Pro Bowler, 4-time first-team All-Pro, Donna. Congrats on the Fred Warner. You got that helmet already? All right, well, hey, you can trade it. You can sell it, my man. Some options on that Damar Hamlin lid. Congrats to Donna Cooper on the Fred Warner jersey. There we go, Donna. And keep it rolling, ladies and gents. Keep it rolling here in the UA Live break room. Such an awesome, awesome show tonight already. And plenty more time to keep these breaks bumping. We will be on to at least 9:30 Central Time. If the orders are hot, could be 10, could be 11, could be as long as you guys would like to order tonight. But minimum, another hour and 40 minutes. There will be a lot of action to keep it going tonight. Busy night. I know we'll get over that 30, 40 box count tonight because you guys have been rock stars. Keep being almost boxed in, Rob, which is good. I like it. I like it. I'm a little claustrophobic, but not too much. So testing my limits, you guys are. All right, next jersey personal. This will be 18 that landed for Kevin. Knocking out all our personals from earlier today as well. Ooh, this guy had a pretty important catch in the Super Bowl. Super Bowl champion, that is. Mario Manningham on the Giants jersey. One of Eli's favorite wide receivers. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. Down the sideline, perfect throw. Eli Manning to Mario Manningham with that Beckett QR code. Nice job, Kevin Peltz, on the Manningham jersey. Right? It's different. It's different. I like it. No doubt about that for Kevin. He will not be getting pelted with anger from his family. He'll get a W for Christmas. Mario Manningham. 276920 on that jersey. All right, Kev. We have a jersey break coming up next. Jersey single number 16. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Louis Galvin, Tim Blair, Eric Burns, Nicholas Mamula, and Kayla Colson here in the break. Thank you, guys. Diamond single was 1 spot to go. That is definitely our next break, barring something crazy. Otherwise, though, guys, I see 7s and 8s. Get that next round of breaks going. I'm seeing too many 7s, too many 8s. Let's turn those into 5s, then the 4s, then the 3s, and then, of course, the best words in the break room, Rob Hill. Sold out. Sold out. Tim Blair with 8 for the jersey break. Thank you, Tim. We do have 8. That is coming off the ticker. Box 8 coming up for the jersey break. Appreciate you, Tim. Put this Manningham jersey away. Ocho.
1 to go in the Diamonds.
Yep. That'll be the next break. Appreciate it with the best customers in the business. The Diamonds being on that doorstep. Thank you, sir. Sounds good. Here's that Manningham. All right, 9 times, guys, for the jersey break. 9 times on the way. Louis down the Kayla. Good luck, ladies and gents. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Eric Burns has the NFC North. Tim Blair has the NFC South. Nicholas Mamula has the NFC East. Kayla Colson, NFC West. Louis, AFC North, AFC South. Eric, AFC East. And Louis, AFC West. All right, folks. Box 8 coming up. It's one I like as a Bears fan. We got the Hall of Fame linebacker. It is Brian Urlacher on the Bears custom jersey. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Defensive Rookie of the Year, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. The classic Bears Navy. Eric Burns, the King of the North. The King of the North, NFC North, Brian Urlacher. Nice hit, Mr. Burns. Very, very nice. I know we're talking about the Bears fan in the chat. There's your Bear hit, Urlacher. Now, Urlacher could be in the Anmore section in the Diamonds, in the lottery. Could be an Anmore section name with how good those breaks are in particular. Nice job, Eric. Very nice job on the Brian Urlacher. All right. We shall put that jersey back in its box. And question is, what's next? After the Diamonds, that is, because Diamonds should be next. Let me refresh that break page. Diamond single was 1 spot to go, guys. If you're watching the show right now, thinking about what break should I hop in, what's going to happen, you better pull that credit card out quickly. 1 lone spot to go. $103 a spot. Jonathan Taylor, LaDainian Tomlinson, Barry Sanders, all guys that have led the league in rushing before. Not to mention Marcus Allen. 4 running back headliners in the final 8 boxes. 1 lone spot to go in the Diamonds. 6 to go in that practice squad. 4 to go in the red zone. Let's go, guys. The hot break in the room tonight. J.J. Watt, Jim Kelly, Jahmyr Gibbs, Dak Prescott, Emmitt Smith, Jerry Rice, the A.J. Brown custom, Steve Young, Kurt Warner, Speed Flex, Edrin James, and an extremely rare autograph in the room, Ben Roethlisberger. That red zone double is only 4 spots to go. Knock, knock, knocking on that red zone door. Awesome. Awesome, awesome stuff. You guys have literally knocked it out of the park tonight with the orders. We just had a headliner, Rob. Brian Urlacher.
Urlacher, huh?
Right?
Very nice.
Finally, says Michael, that Urlacher is nice. Like I said, Michael, I would say almost every series we run, there's a Mike Singletary in here somewhere, right? Samurai Mike is hanging out. There will be some Bears in the room. We are based out of the Chicagoland area. You know, Dan Hampton might be hiding out. There's Bears everywhere in the break room. Right? Yeah, so bought a chance. Just bought 3 for a chance at Ben and 1 for Joe and Hines. There's a Joe Green Authentic and a Hines Ward Speed Flex in the practice squad. Actually, for $104 there, Alex, you can get them both in that practice squad double. So makes sense. Alex is a Steeler fan. He got in for Big Ben. He got in for Hines Ward and Joe Green. All 3 Steeler icons, Super Bowl champions, and legends of the game of football.
Gonna have a diamond single closed out. Thank you, Joe.
Diamond single. Go ahead and drop me a box number single and ready to mingle. I believe, Rob, we have now done every series we offered tonight, breaking for the cycle.
Yeah.
5 series up tonight. We've done, obviously, plenty of red zone, some practice squads. We've done some diamonds now. We've done jerseys. We've done everything. Lottery.
Yep.
Great job, guys.
Awesome, awesome job. Don't stop now, though. Keep it going.
Dapper Capper, that's Joe with 25. We got a lot of new people in this break room. Brian Bickle, former Blackhawks star. Jared Bozeman, Michael Mitchell, Louis Galvin, David Mavoli. So all these new guys in this break, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. 25. Most importantly, welcome to the Ultimate Autographs Break Room family. A lot of awesome friends to be made. A lot of awesome autographed memorabilia coming through the room here at Ultimate Autographs. We are the premier place for autographed football helmets. We have a little bit of everything, but particularly this break room is known for helmets. I've dubbed us as the Helmet Kings, Rob. That's our nickname. Ultimate Autographs, the Helmet Kings.
Has a nice ring to it.
No doubt about it. All right, Brian down the Joe. Good luck, guys. Touchdown dance for the Diamonds. 9 times for our spots here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Louis Galvin's got the NFC North. I've seen a bunch of Bears go, says Michael. There we go, Mike. Jared Bozeman in the NFC South. Michael Mitchell, NFC East. Brian Bickle, NFC West. We got Louis Galvin, AFC North. David Mavoli, AFC South. Louis Galvin, AFC East. And Joe Marinaccio, last but not least, in the AFC West, which, by the way, is kind of the hot spot in this break because there's a LaDainian Tomlinson Speed Flex. A guy that actually didn't do a touchdown dance. He got a touchdown just like Barry Sanders, who's also in this break, go figure. He would hand the ball to the ref on LaDainian Tomlinson. It was a different kind of vibe for him. All right, guys. We got a full-size authentic lid coming up. Of course, all of these are full-size authentics in the diamonds. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. How about some new customer mojo? David Mavoli, Jonathan Taylor on the Colts alternate, authentic, leading the league in rushing yards, leading the league in rushing touchdowns. I know everyone's talking about Phillip Rivers joining the Colts. Will he start? Will he not start? Is it Riley Leonard? Is it Phillip Rivers? What the heck is going on with the Colts? You can bet your bottom dollar. No matter who the quarterback is, it'll be a healthy dose of Jonathan Taylor running the football. That's their best path to victory with maybe the best running back in football right now, David Mavoli, Jonathan Taylor, authentic. And it's that Colts alternate too. Very, very clean. The black authentic helmet. Colts all day, says Den. Not the LT this time, Dapper Capper. Maybe next time, though. A great hit, David. That love helmet is smoking, says Michael. To Shelly, it is smoking. No doubt about that. So, great hit, David Mavoli. First ever order, $103. Getting some good bang for his buck here with the Jonathan Taylor.
Doesn't get much better than that. NFL's leading rusher for just a touch over $100. On pace to be the second time in JT's career that he leads the league in rushing.
I mean, I love him personally on my fantasy football team. He's got me squarely in second place and squarely in the playoffs right now. JT, I've actually clinched the playoff spot already. I think it's, 1 week to go, I believe, in most fantasy leagues, depending on your format.
Yeah, next week for my league.
Looking forward to some playoffs. I think the UA fantasy team's in 5th place right now. We're one short of the playoffs. 5th out of 12, though, Rob. Not too shabby. So we have one spot to go in the red zone. One spot to go.
Yep.
If you have room to put this next to you, we can, Rob.
Yeah, for sure.
I know it's kind of hard to block some of the helmets here, but there's a few more good lids behind us. We got this Emmitt Smith with our little Christmas getup. It's a loaded table full of headliners and some awesome, awesome lids. We'll be adding to the table, though, one spot to go in that red zone double box. All right, here we go. Here's that link. And then 6 to go in that practice squad double. Otherwise, again, guys, a little bit of 6s, 7s, and 8s. Keep those orders going. Let's change this narrative here in the UA Live break room. Let's change this narrative and keep the party going here in the break room. So, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 21 people watching. Plenty of eyeballs to knock out these breaks. You might be asking what's left in the red zone? A lot. A lot is left in the red zone. I mean, J.J. Watt, one of the best pass rushers ever. Jim Kelly on a speed flex, Bills Nation. Jahmyr Gibbs, a top 5 running back today. We have Dak Prescott, who's playing like a top 5 quarterback this year. Emmitt Smith, a top 5 running back ever. Jerry Rice, the best receiver ever. A.J. Brown on the custom speed flex. One of the best receivers in the NFL today. That's Steve Young. Beautiful rivalry lid, I believe. The best lefty quarterback. Look at the NFC West, by the way. Jerry Rice, Steve Young, and we got a Kurt Warner speed flex. Edrin James, authentic. We got the Ben Roethlisberger, one of the most rare autographs in our room, all still out there. Brett, jersey headliners left include Joe Montana, Warren Moon, Dan Marino, being our jersey headliners left, Brett Kelly. But if you're looking for some headliner ratios and some good bang for your buck, I'd play in the red zone. Because the jersey break is $29 a pop. It is only $35 more to get in this break. And you can win a custom A.J. Brown worth over $1,000. You can win a Ben Roethlisberger worth close to that, if not more, right? Helmets in here could be worth $600, $700, $800, $900, over $1,000. The jerseys are only worth a couple $100. So there is a lot more money to be gained here if you're in the red zone break, in my opinion. But obviously, $29 for a Montana or a Marino, that's not bad either. Like I said, all the breaks we offer are really dang good. We are sold out in the red zone. The red zone break is sold out. This is our 3rd double already. We've already done 3 singles as well. So that'll be 9 boxes down. Only 21 more to go in the red zone. Red zone double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Shell, yeah. Am I in the red zone break already? Yeah. So you're going to have one spot coming up here, Shell, in this double.
It's the first spot for Shelly. Then we got Alex Mathis, Jared Bozeman, Louis Galvin, and Michael Arias. So give me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box numbers. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the red zone. They're all touchdowns in this break room, I would say. Question is it a 90-yard touchdown or a 10-yard touchdown, right? They're all touchdown-worthy names. No field goals or punts in this break room. Only touchdowns then. No field goals or punts. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds, guys, I'll go to the wheel, and the wheel is going to pick our numbers. A guy that laid a few touchdowns on my Bears this weekend, Jordan Love, coming out of that lottery series. We still got LaDainian Tomlinson, Rob Gronkowski, and Kurt Warner in the lotto, by the way. Still got some big names in that break, too. All right. I'm going to go to the wheel, Rob. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. The wheel it is. So wheel's going to pick our 2 box numbers. We got number 11. 11 coming off the board for the red zone. I do see 11. All right, 11 off the board. And then I did say once the wheel goes up, box numbers are closed. It does change the result of the break if we change the numbers. And that is in our rule page. So I know Alex wanted 7 for good luck. Maybe next time, Alex, you jump in here and call the number. We can get that done. It'll be 11 and 26. 11 and 26 for the red zone. Le'Veon Bell could be good luck, though. That's a possibility there, Alex. By the way, if I'm Alex Mathis, I am all over the red zone series. Because, Alex, it could be 2 months, could be 3 months, could be 4 months. I don't know when the next time Big Ben comes back in our break room. So I would be all over the red zone. I know there's some good stuff in the practice squad, too, with Joe Green and Hines Ward. But specifically, there's a Big Ben Roethlisberger, which we get Joe Green and Hines Ward a lot in the break room. Big Ben, almost never. So that's where I'd be if I were Alex. 9 times Jared Bozeman has the NFC North. We got Alex Mathis, NFC South. Louis Galvin, NFC East. Michael Arias, NFC West. Michelle Moore, AFC North. Alex Mathis, AFC South. AFC East. And Louis, AFC West. Louis, make sure you click that live button, brother. If you ever pause the stream, if you open up another tab on your phone or computer, if you take a phone call, answer a text message, it'll pause you where you left off. So make sure you hit that live button, brother, so you're live on the breaks. So 11 and 26 picked by the wheel here. Good luck, guys. What could we have in the red zone break? Such a sweet, sweet series, to say the least, the red zone. Ooh, I like this. I like this. One of the best quarterbacks in football. Put some respect on his name. How about the awesome custom Dak Prescott Cowboys jersey? Louis Galvin, NFC East. You got the Dak attack, brother. Probably happy he didn't call the box, Rob, because worked out well for him. One of the best quarterbacks in football, Dak Prescott. Right now, Dak is number 1. Let me say that again. Number 1 in the NFL in passing yards, Dak Prescott. He is number 2 in passing touchdowns. He is number 1 in QBR. One of the best in football. You could argue, I know they pass the ball a lot. I know they're down in games, but statistically, Rob, maybe the best in the NFL right now, Dak Prescott. Definitely one of the best hits in this series. Awesome, awesome jersey. Dak Prescott for Louis in the house. That a boy, Louis. Is it Louis or is it Lewis, actually? Let me know. Whatever it is, you are a stone cold winner with the Dak Prescott.
I think he said he was a Texans fan earlier, so possibly a...
Texans fan, that's right.
A Texans fan?
Okay, well, you might know some Cowboy fans in Houston, in the state of Dallas, state of Dallas. Okay, state of Texas. You could trade this maybe for some Texan items. Dak Prescott. He's I always say I'm a Dak defender, Rob. And it's literally living proof because he is the quarterback on the UA fantasy team. We got a winning record, 8-6. We're 5th place in the league. If Dak was not our quarterback, we'd be much lower. Tyreek Hill getting hurt did not help us either, though. But Dak Prescott has been awesome. Been called worse. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Congrats. Louis
could be any of the bunch, but he's a winner. That's what I know. Dak Prescott. Headliner ratios are insanely good in this series, so it did make sense a headliner would be coming out. Most headliners, though, are authentic helmets or better. Still got some speed flexes left, so got some big-time items in the red zone break. All right, what do we got next? 26 of 30 in the red zone series. Good luck, guys. I think we got a mini helmet. Oh, okay. I'm going to open this up because I want to see what the sheet says.
Wow.
We got a Hall of Famer throwback, one of the best linemen of all time, the throwback Bills mini, Joe DeLamalore.
Nice.
So that is Alex Mathis, AFC East. Congrats on your Joe DeLamalore throwback Bills mini. Hall of Famer, one of the best to ever do it as a lineman. Nice hit, Alex. A guy that I used to see in the break room a lot when I first started. It's been a hot minute. Don't see Joe in the room as often, but of course we know, Rob, very, very well, that the offensive linemen don't get no respect. 6-time Pro Bowler, 1970s All-Decade team, one of the best linemen ever, the guard, Joe DeLamalore. Very nice. Very, very nice. Helped block for O.J. Simpson back in the day.
Yeah.
The Juice. So that is Alex Mathis. Congrats, Alex. And keep that break going, folks. Plenty more headliners left. I normally recommend the most expensive breaks, and you can never go wrong with the diamonds and the lottery. Those are really, really good. The diamonds, especially with that LT lid out there. But I might do a rare thing personally right now. If I were playing, I might actually be in this break, Rob. Because there's a lot of bang for your buck, a lot of value, a lot of big-time names still out there in the Red Zone series. So keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. I definitely spelled that last name wrong, but that's okay. Joe DeLamalore. Neither one of us are getting marked for an error, Rob. If it comes back an error, I'm not marking myself or you, because that's a hard last name to spell.
I'm not saying anything about
right?
it. Secret safe with me.
Sweet, says Alex. Very, very sweet indeed, brother, on that retro Buffalo Bill mini. So we've now done 9 boxes, in the red zone break. 9 boxes done. We got 21 more boxes left. In the final 21 boxes, Rob Hill, we got a J.J. Watt mini, a Jim Kelly Speed Flex, a Jahmyr Gibbs Authentic, an Emmitt Smith Slab, a Jerry Rice full-size replica, an A.J. Brown Custom Rip Speed Flex, a Steve Young Authentic, a Kurt Warner Flex, we have an Edgerrin James Authentic, and we have a Ben Roethlisberger Steeler Authentic. Again, extremely rare autograph in our room, Big Ben Roethlisberger. That is 10 photoed headliners in 21 boxes. For you Niner fans, Roger Craig's secondary headliner makes it 11 and 21 chance. So looking at about a 50% chance at a headliner in the red zone break. Those are odds ratios that I personally enjoy. 50% chance at a headliner, not too shabby. Some of the greatest players of all time, right? I mean, Steve Young, Ben Roethlisberger, Kurt Warner, 3 of the top, if not top 10, definitely around top 10 quarterbacks to ever play the game. Jerry Rice, the best receiver to ever play the game. A.J. Brown, top 5, top 10 receiver in football. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Jim Kelly, one of the coolest, most important personalities in football history, Jim Kelly. Jahmyr Gibbs in here as well. What do you think, Rob? What's your favorite item in this series? What are you thinking? What's left? I guess, can you go Kurt Warner? It's not a Cardinal. What's your favorite item in here?
I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna pivot to the AFC. Talk about Big Ben. For myself, I think I've gotten enough service time in here at UA to where I can kind of figure out and see, like, okay, I've seen this item enough. I've seen this item a good amount. The different level of customizations obviously always keep things very exciting. Now, of course, I could be biased and drop a mini in there and say JJ Watt, understandable.
Yeah.
But I don't see Big Ben. That's my first time I've actually seen Big Ben featured in any series while I've been on a show. So, and then obviously for the price point for, a guy in Roethlisberger who is played in some of the biggest games in NFL history, a guy that was really a stalwart in the pockets, started 247 career games, common, threw for over 400 touchdowns in his career, 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion. Again, one of the most iconic players in Steelers franchise history. So, yeah, definitely want to see him pulled out at some point.
Well, and that play to Santonio Holmes, I know we talk about the catch, but that was one of the best throws in football history, given the circumstances, especially right in the corner of the end zone, only where his receiver can catch it. That was just iconic by Ben Roethlisberger.
100%.
I remember watching this guy as a rookie. He went to the Super Bowl or AFC title game as a rookie, Rob. Right off the bat, now he was a difference maker. No doubt about that, Big Ben. So that's going to be a series I imagine will be a very, very hot series the rest of the night. Already got a spot taken in that double box. Got some other great stuff in the room. Let's see. Practice squad. We have done one double box break and one single box break. There's 27 boxes left, and we have 14 photoed headliners left. The only headliner off the board is Amon-Ra St. Brown. Cowboy fans in that double box, you get the Ezekiel Elliott with the Feed Me inscription. NFC East double up, Zeke and Roger Staubach. We have the LaDainian Thomas compared with that Patrick Surtain II, the defensive player of the year from last year. Steeler fans, you get a Joe Green authentic and a Hines Ward Super Bowl MVP inscribed Speed Flex for just over $100 in the AFC North. Some of the best receivers ever, Steve Smith Sr., the Chris Carter Speed Flex with the all I do is catch TDs inscription, Trey McBride, Steve Young in the NFC West double up, a loaded series guys in the first down practice squad. Diamond helmets. This is the all authentic series. We got 7 boxes left, 3 headliners left, 2 are photoed. We have maybe the best looking helmet in the break room. This LaDainian Tomlinson ripped custom Charger Flex. Look at that LT lid. That thing is absolute fire on the LaDainian Tomlinson with those Charger lightning bolts. We do have the Barry Sanders Speed Flex as well. The Lions alternate, talking about probably the greatest running back of all time with that silver ink, the one and only Barry Sanders on the touchdown dance. Beautiful, beautiful Speed Flex. We do have ourselves also still available a secondary headliner, which, by the way, Marcus Allen in the double box could pair with LaDainian Tomlinson. That's AFC West. LT is second all-time in rushing touchdowns. Marcus Allen, third all-time as a secondary headliner. Lottery series. Let's talk about the lotto. We got ourselves in the lottery. Only 11 boxes left, guys. We have, I believe, 4 entries left for the Mahomes Speed Flex, the bonus prize at the end of the series. Not to mention, we still got ourselves this Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. Talking about the second most popular Patriot of all time, maybe the greatest tight end ever, on that ripped custom Speed Flex. We still got the LaDainian Tomlinson Pro Football Hall of Fame Salute the Service Speed Flex. Love that LT lid. And we got that clean Kurt Warner Rave with the yellow and black right there. Not to mention Bruce Smith in the AFC East. You get the NFL's all-time sack leader, secondary headliner. That could double up with the Rob Gronkowski. Then we have the jersey breakup as well, guys. $29 a spot. Joe Montana, Dan Marino, Warren Moon, 3 Hall of Fame quarterbacks still available in the jerseys. Mystery box tab. The jerseys can be purchased as personals. We can purchase the replica helmets as personals as well. Plenty of big names in here. Puka Nacua coming off an incredible week this last weekend. Ricky Williams, Jared Goff, one of the best receivers, CeeDee Lamb. We got a Barry Sanders rave, maybe the best running back of all time. Frank Gore, Jerry Rice, Hall of Fame level players. Terrell Davis, a Hall of Famer. And, of course, that Justin Jefferson rave as well. So a lot of options, guys. Let me know what you want to rock and roll with. It is a little open right now, so let's pick a break together and tag team. I would still say the best better to break for me is the red zone double. I know it's 7 to go, but that's been the hottest break all night, Rob. That is my best better to break. The practice squad double as well, 6 to go. This is a numbers game. Numbers game, as soon as these breaks are down to 4 or less to go, halfway there, halfway home, these breaks end up happening all the time. So up to you guys. Up to you guys here what you want to knock out. No doubt about it. The diamond double, Michael, we have probably the best helmet in the room. I really think so. Outside of maybe Mahomes because of the value, this is like look-wise, that sort of honeycomb beef flavor on the Charger Speed Flex. And that double box, Michael, so this lid is worth over $1,000. A lot of these customs could go upwards of $1,500, give or take, could be a little bit less, but you can estimate this at over $1,000 pretty easily, Rob.
Yeah.
There's a Marcus Allen authentic in there as well. So those two combined could be $1,500 all the way to $2,000 in value. Only $200 a spot, $206 in that double box. You get LT and you get Marcus Allen. And you can also get a Barry Sanders in the single, $103 a spot. Barry Sanders Speed Flex, Michael. You're a Bears fan like me. I'd be curious to get your take on this because I love Walter Payton. I wear the Walter Payton jersey live on the air pretty much once a month on Thursdays, Rob. But I pride myself with my journalism background. At least I try not to be. Try not to be biased. That's my goal. Don't be biased. I love Walter Payton. My greatest running back of all time has to be Barry Sanders. Because he didn't have the offensive line Walter Payton had. Didn't have the team Jim Brown had. He was the team, Barry Sanders. Everybody knew he would run the ball, and they still couldn't stop him. He was like a real-life video game. Run backwards 5 yards, forwards 50 yards. The one and only Barry Sanders on the Lions alternate speed flex. So that's worth getting, Michael. Barry Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson, only 7 boxes left. I will definitely get in that break. Teddy agrees, and Teddy's a Packer fan. So, I mean, look, we know firsthand, Teddy. He tortured the Packers. He tortured the Bears. We know how great Barry Sanders is.
Oh, yeah.
So, up to you guys. I would consider the red zone, though, again, like I said, let's talk about some double-ups, Rob. For example, in the red zone break, NFC West, Jerry Rice, Steve Young, Kurt Warner, plenty of double-up options, not to mention J.J. Watt in there. One spot could land you 2 items, guys. So let's get that red zone break done. Let's get that diamond break done. I would recommend this. I'll ask you guys what you want to break because there's a lot of good options and we sometimes get divided. One person's in this break, one person's in that break, and we can't decide which break to do. So if you're watching the show right now, what break would you like to do? Because you put it out there and your fellow break room customers will follow you. Some of the best options include the lottery, Still got the Gronk flex. Still got the Kurt Warner flex and the LaDainian Tomlinson flex. These are all full-size reps or full-size authentics. And if you win a replica helmet, by the way, you get some store credit back, and you get in for the top spot draw for Patrick Mahomes.
Yep.
How many entries have we had so far?
I should have 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 5 entries left for Mahomes. There's 11 boxes left. 5 entries, 3 speed flexes, Gronk, Tomlinson, Kurt Warner.
Yep.
And we have a secondary authentic headliner, because these secondary names are authentics, Bruce Smith. So it's going to be a 9 in 11 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a rep with a bonus gift card and a chance at the Mahomes flex. So we got gift card amounts left in the amounts of 75, 50, 100, 200, and 150 as far as store credit. So you guys let us know what you want to do. And you guys let us know what you want to do. I'll put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break next? 21 folks, the Slammin' Sammy Sosa number watching. Keep in mind, as soon as these breaks get down to like 5 to go, people start believing. They get down to 4 to go, Rob. We're as good as gone. It's halfway there. The break happens almost right away. So don't ever look at these and say, oh, it's 8 to go. It's always how close are we to 4 to go. Once the break is 4 to go, the break is as good as gone.
Yeah.
So that's my advice to you guys. And how often do we see this happen, by the way? The break says 1 or 2 spots to go. They don't get in. They say, I didn't get in. I couldn't get in on time. Get in when it does say 7, 6, 8. That way you guarantee yourself a chance to see your breaks here tonight. So, ladies and gents, let me know. Let me know what you guys are thinking here in the break room. It has been pretty much nonstop action all night. We have finally taken, and I mean a brief, very, very brief breather the last 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
But that will definitely change as we'll recharge here and hit that break page hard tonight.
There you go, Ronnie. Ronnie trying to get in there and diamond single anybody, and understandably so, right? I mean, with that, I think you and I are in lockstep common with the nicest looking speed flex that is still available is at LaDainian Tomlinson Custom. So for just $103, and the boxes are dropping quite a bit, actually, because, I mean, we're under 10 boxes to go in that series. So go in there and play in that diamond.
Ronnie asked this question about an hour ago when this break was 7 to go. He did not get in last time. The break happened anyway. So if Ronnie gets in right now, this break will happen. In fact, Ronnie, if you buy in the next 5 minutes by 8:35, anyone else that buys in the diamonds in the next 5 minutes, if the break does not happen tonight, we'll offer you guys a refund for your orders. Because I think a lot of customers do this thing where they put in there, if you want to break the series, they ask and they don't get in themselves.
Yep.
But if you start the lead, others will follow you. Because everyone's afraid to make the first move, Rob. Once you make the first move, everyone believes you, they take you seriously, and they get in the breaks with you. I know Shelly's in for a diamond break. So
There you go.
that should be great.
Appreciate it, Shell.
Get in there, Shell. I mean, if Shelly and Ronnie both get in, that break is 6 to go. Teddy gets in, puts it at 5 to go.
All right.
So the break will happen. Just need one of you to make the first move. By the way, Ronnie is going about it the right way, because when you put it in the chat, others start saying, okay, I'll ride with you. But the number one way to earn credibility, though, is to say, I bought a spot in the break. Who's with me? Because then people start believing. Because it is 8 to go right now. And until someone makes the first move, nobody else is going to believe them, Rob. So we got to have a move maker here in the break room. A bucket maker. The Diamonds, of course, is the all-authentic series. There's no replicas. There's no minis. There's no jerseys. You're in the all-authentic series. You get some great stuff here in this break. I absolutely love the diamond helmets. It's sort of kind of like your first love in the break room. Ronnie's in. All right, partners, I'm in. Because, Rob, there's a lot of great breaks. And what is the best break in the break room? Honest to goodness, Rob, is a very, very subjective question. It is extremely subjective. What is the best break in the room, right? Like, there's no right or wrong answer. But the OG best break, no doubt about it, was this series. Because this is the series that started it all, right? For example, Joe Montana, the first, GOAT of quarterbacks, right? This series started the high-end helmets, the authentic helmets, and the best stuff in the break room. So that's the OG series. Shelly's done. Ronnie's in. So that's going to be what? Let me refresh here.
Should be at 4.
4 to go. You see how quickly that happened? Michael's in for any doubles. Shelly will buy one more. Well, Michael, get in the red zone double. That is 7 spots to go. Again, you could double up Jerry Rice, Steve Young, Kurt Warner, an abundance of NFC West double ups in that break. Shelly, says Ronnie. Shelly. All you gentlemen, the lady's making it look bad. She's snagging all the spots. You know what the new phrase is going to be? Forget man up. It's woman up. Be more like Shelly. Woman up in the break room, gentlemen.
There you go.
She's out here dominating the break spots. Shelly Moore. Teddy's in. There we go, Teddy. The Butler did it. So the diamond break will be coming up here any second now. Teddy jumping in. Actually, Teddy bought 2 spots. So it's not man up. It's not woman up. It's Teddy up in the break room. Teddy up. Teddy Butler. One of my low-key dreams, Rob, if I ever get, I'm talking about like filthy rich. Like I have more money than I can know what to do with it. I want to buy myself a butler. That's what I want to do. Not Teddy, though, an actual butler. Guy that cooks for me, cleans, and
Austin
says,
Austin
Master
Butler?
Enchev.
Jimmy Butler?
I don't know about Jimmy Butler.
Austin Butler?
But Jimmy Butler might want to leave the butler duties.
How about Jared Butler?
I don't know how committed he'd be. Jared Butler would be cool. So the woman in the room are the smartest. 7 left with Barry and LT. Wow. That's right, Ronnie. Don't let him forget it.
Ronnie just gets it.
Shelly bought 2. There we go. So Shelly and Teddy. No. It's Shelly, says Teddy. All right. Well. All right. I like it. I have one, but she's my wife and took half my gravy. It makes sense, Ronnie. It makes sense, brother. Makes sense. 3 spots to go in the diamond. Let's go. That break is coming up. It could be $103, guys, for this beautiful LaDainian Tomlinson custom Speedflex. $103, Rob. I mean, forget that it's worth, more than 10 times that.
Yeah.
That's like a man cave, a she shed. That's what I call a PC item. It's an eye catcher. Folks come over to your house. They want to chill. They want to hang. That's the eye catcher right there. LaDainian Tomlinson. Let's go, boys. You're all so fun, says Shelly. There we go, Shelly. Shelly's built different because she's an LSU fan. And I have been to Mizzou LSU at Mizzou, Rob. And I was blown away at the sheer amount of LSU fans and how loud they were. Now, of course, Mizzou fans were louder because you have the home crowd, the home section. But that LSU section in the corner there were a loud bunch.
I can imagine.
Love me some Teddy fun, says Shelly. Absolutely. Miss Moore. I have LT as the best, Ronnie. That's a great question. I do put LT ahead of Rivers and Gates. Now, I would argue you could say Rivers is the most valuable because he's a quarterback, but LaDainian Tomlinson, to me, as a top 5 running back of all time. I don't think Phillip Rivers is a top 5 quarterback of all time. So that's where I go LT. Now, Gates might be a top 5 tight end ever, but Gates never won an MVP. LT did win an MVP. So I want to go with Gates as the best Charger, or not Gates, Tomlinson, excuse me, as the best Charger of all time, personally. I promise you right now, if I get LT, I'll trade. I have a great one. Ooh. So, guys, Shelly will trade you the LaDainian Tomlinson helmet. How about that?
Breeze.
That is generous. Breeze could have been the greatest Charger of all time. And look, Phillip Rivers is amazing. In the news these days, Phillip Rivers is right around that 10, 15, future Hall of Famer, should be first ballot. I still think Breeze is better. So that was a mistake they, in retrospect, made, but not a massive mistake because they kind of rebounded off the mistake, Rob, right?
Oh, yeah.
Rebounded nicely with Phillip Rivers. Yeah, we got to get Phillip Rivers back in the break room. He's back in Indy right now. Agrees always getting disrespected, says Teddy. 100%.
And
100%.
That diamond did close.
I've said it all the time. You guys don't chase Drew Brees in this break room, so firsthand. So diamond single coming up. Diamond single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Shelly says we travel, talking about those LSU Tiger fans.
Yes, they do.
Heck, I've been to a Mizzou LSU softball game, and there's LSU softball fans going hard, Rob Hill. And they're a different kind of breed, the Tiger fans. So there we go. He is top 30, Ronnie. I will agree. No doubt about that.
Yep, right behind Alex Smith.
All right. Dapper Capper with 27. Thank you, Dapper. We'll get 27 off the board and the diamond helmets. Oh, Ronnie. Always got to throw jabs in there, Mr. Insulaco. Ronnie Insulaco, Michelle Moore, Teddy Butler, Michelle Moore again, Michael Pulios, Joe Marinacciano, and Michael Pulios again. If you guys want Kurt Warner, there's a Kurt Warner Speed Flex in the lottery and the exact same Rave Speed Flex also available in the Red Zone break. So if you're Kurt Warner fans, we got you guys covered. All right, 9 times on the way for our spots in the Touchdown Dance Diamonds. Thank you guys for the fill. You guys are kicking butt here tonight. All right, Ronnie and Sulaco. Mr. Ronnie has the NFC North. Right below is Michelle Moore in the NFC South, Michelle. Joe Marinaccio. Joe, you've got the NFC East. Teddy Butler, NFC West. Teddy Butler, AFC North. We got Michael Pulios, AFC South, AFC East, and Michelle Moore. She said she would trade it if LT comes out. She would trade it, apparently. Miss Michelle Moore. Oh, that would be way too nice, Shelly, to give our hosts a helmet. That would be literally uncalled for. That would be way too nice.
No, I crazy enough, I've told you about that.
You got one. You got a Kurt Warner, didn't you?
Trey McBride. From Shelly.
From Shelly. Look, I'll put it this way. It does feel like we're a break room family. Every night chatting in the chat.
Yep.
I'm not saying that we aren't, because we are. And, it's 2025. Internet discussions, et cetera, are a lot more prevalent. But still, basically, giving a helmet worth hundreds of dollars, right? Could be $500, $600, $700, over $1,000 on a Speed Flex. Gifting people helmets like that is way too generous.
It's
way too generous.
Beyond generous.
Uh-huh.
But that's how much love we have for you guys.
Well, Miss Michelle, good karma for you. Michael Vick on the Falcons Rave Authentic.
Oh, that's nice.
The Madden GOAT, a 4-time Pro Bowler, a comeback player of the year, a runner-up for MVP. Speaking of running, maybe the best running quarterback of all time, Michelle Moore, Michael Vick.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's a great, great hit. We have now 6 boxes left. Jonathan Taylor just got pulled, but LaDainian Tomlinson, Barry Sanders Flex, Marcus Allen, 3 headliners in the final 6 boxes. Ice, says Jared Bozeman. Very, very nice on the Michael Vick. I actually have this exact helmet that was gifted to me by a customer in the break room, Rob. I have the exact Michael Vick Rave at home.
Nice.
And it looks nice. It does look very, very nice. MV7.
Who was the nice customer?
Actually, a guy that was back in the room tonight, new troop, Moses Cohen, did give that to me. Nice hit, says Teddy Butler. Not bad for the and more section. We don't just let anybody sign authentic helmets. A very, very clean lid. Michael Vick. So, there we go, Michelle. Nice hit on MV7. So, we just saw the power of customer comments come through in the chat, Rob. I always say, when you guys put it out there, your fellow customers will follow. Ronnie put it out there last time. We got the break done. What's next?
Yeah.
I actually think we should run this back, Rob, because we just pulled an awesome hit, but that was not a headliner. We're down to 6 boxes left, ladies and gents. 6 boxes left in the diamonds. Is that right, Rob?
Yep.
Or do we have the diamonds? 6 boxes left.
Should be.
So, LaDainian Tomlinson, Barry Sanders. Normally in the diamonds, there's a 5 in 30 chance at a speed flex or a 1 in 6. There's now 2 speed flexes left in the final 6 boxes. It's now a 1 in 3 chance at a speed flex of 2 of the best running backs of all time. And we have a Marcus Allen secondary headliner in there as well. I love making people happy, says Shelly. Y'all love sports, and it's so much fun to hang out, right? It is fun. Scout's Honor says it's fired up, baby. I'm in the single again, says Ronnie. Red is my favorite color, and that Vic is nice, says Michael, right? So looking like we'll run back the diamonds. Ronnie made the first move again. Who's going to follow him? Yeah, the Bucks rave and the Falcons rave
Pulled that earlier,
look pretty identical, Shelly.
Yeah.
They're both beautiful lids. Can you do me a favor?
Yep.
Can you give me the diamond ticker? Because I think we have like 7 or 8 on the ticker. I want to make sure we have the exact right boxes left.
Yeah.
When you get a second, Rob.
Oh, we have 6 boxes.
I think I have 7 on the ticker, unless I'm bad at math. I want to make sure we have the right numbers for these guys.
1, 2,
Yep.
24,
Yep.
28, 29, 30.
Yep. So 25. I think we just did 25, actually. So the last one was the culprit. Thanks again, says Shelly. Let's do it again. Let's do it, Chow.
Yeah, run it back.
I'll drop that single link in for you guys. Ronnie just got in. Here's that single and that double, which, by the way, could be Marcus Allen and LaDainian Tomlinson. Here's that double link for you guys. Michael wants the diamond double. Shelly, Ronnie wants the diamond single. My advice to you guys is get in both. We can run the diamond double and the diamond single here in the break room. Ooh, done, Ronnie and Sulaco. I will give it to you off my back. Says if I win the LT, I'll trade that for the blue pullover Common's wearing. My quarter zip blue pullover. This thing cost me like $30 at the store. LaDainian Tomlinson Speed Flex worth over $1,000, Rob. I can get me a lifetime supply of blue pullovers. So I like that trade. I'm in for the double, says Michael. So let's go, Mike. You get that spot. Others will follow you. I do still see 8 to go in the double and 7 to go in the single. So Ronnie's the only one that's actually made the move so far. I mean, it's game worn pullover, Ronnie. A game worn here in the break room.
Yeah.
I would take the LaDainian Tomlinson Speed Flex for my pullover. There we go. Teddy getting in as well. Teddy got on that single. The single is 6 to go in the diamonds. 6 spots to go, 6 boxes to go. I think we'll get all 6 done tonight. I'll say this, though, Rob. We'll definitely see Tomlinson and Barry Sanders. We're definitely going to go until those 2 flexes go. Because even if that single goes with Barry or Tomlinson, there will be 5 boxes left with a massive Hall of Fame running back speed flex. So.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say we're going to do all 6 boxes. I'd like to, but if we pull, LT and Barry back to back, and then there's 4 boxes left, maybe we don't get it quite closed up. But Barry and LT are both coming off the board here tonight. Shelly, the Vic, I believe, was the Beckett QR code. Let me show that off to you there, Shell. My apologies. Most of the stuff we get these days actually are QR codes. A lot of the memorabilia companies are opting for the QR codes, which you scan on your phone. They are the same deal, actually a little bit easier for certification. So that is a QR code on Michael Vick. Michael, it's all about which one gets bought into first. So had you bought in the double first, we would have done the double first. But the single has 2 spots in there right now, 6 spots to go. Happy with single or double, whatever you guys would like here in the break room. You guys call the shots, not us, no doubt about that. I know if I were playing in the break personally, Rob, I would actually get in the single and the double.
Yeah.
Because, you can't guarantee a win unless you buy all 8 spots. But that way you're guaranteed to be in a break that LT or Barry Sanders might come out of. So get your spot in both. The single and the double is my advice for you guys. So a lot of chatter about folks getting in. But Ronnie and Teddy, I believe, are the only ones that have backed it up with the orders. Michael's in. Michael bought in that single, got in the practice squad and the red zone double. So singles now down to 5 to go. Thank you, Mike. Jared is in as well. Jared took my advice, got in the single and double. So I'll tell you this, Jared. Again, you're not guaranteed to win, but Jared Bozeman is a Charger fan. He's got a spot in the single. He's got a spot in the double. That's going to be 3 boxes coming out, Rob. 3 boxes coming up. There's 6 boxes left. There's a 50% chance LaDainian Tomlinson is either in the single or the double box break. Jared's got a 50% chance to be in the break that LT comes out of.
Yeah.
So, not bad. The diamond double, Shelly, just got a spot taken in it as well. And Teddy got in the diamond double too. So there's 6 boxes left, Rob. What we'll likely do is 2 more singles, 2 more doubles. So this is possibly the second to last double and the second to last single in the series. So that is most likely how we'll handle this. So there's really only literally a handful of breaks left. Depends on what we pull, we can revisit, but that seems to be the easiest path to get that done. So singles 1 to go now, double is 6 to go in the diamonds. So the single is going to sell out by itself. I'll drop that double for you guys. Diamond double, 6 spots to go. That could be the next order of business, guys. LT's coming up. LaDainian Tomlinson Custom Speed Flex coming up here in the break room very, very soon. Who's going to close us out? Who's getting that closer spot in the single box break? Joe also took my advice, got in the single and the double. Thank you, Joe. Ryan got in the single. I think the single might be closed out. We are, in fact, closed on the single, and that double is 5 to go. All right, guys, diamond single. Number 5, go ahead and drop me a box number. Absolute great job on that break page tonight. You guys have, demolished the breaks, literally.
Yeah.
Literally demolished the breaks. That practice squad and red zone are also moving, by the way. We have the practice squad is 5 to go in the double. The red zone's 4 to go. Dapper Capper with 30 on the box. Thank you there, Joe, the Dapper Capper. Box 30 coming up in the diamonds. Cool. We do have our Chase wheel spin for the jersey break coming up at 9 o'clock, FYI. And that diamond double now down to 4 to go. So that will be presumably on deck, ladies and gents. presumably on deck here in the break room. It's been a pretty fun show, I would say, Rob.
It's been a great show, yeah.
It has been an excellent show here in the room. Do you have those names in here? You're good. I just want to make sure before you get, I can randomize while you get it. There we go, Shelly. Great job. Did a single and double. Increases the chances for LT and gets us done with the series quicker. We do have a vault break set up as the next backup. So we get that cleared out, and we will keep the party going here in the break room. 3 spots to go in that double now for the Diamonds. 3 spots to go in that double box. So TD Dan's Diamonds number 5 single. We got Ronnie and Sulaco, Teddy Butler, Michael Poulos, Jared Bozeman, Michelle Moore, Ryan Noonan, and Joe Marinaccio. 9 times for our spots, guys. Box 30 coming up in the Diamonds. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jared Bozeman, you got the NFC North, Jer. NFC South is Ryan Noonan. NFC East is Teddy Butler. Joe Marinaccio, NFC West. Ryan Noonan, AFC North. Michelle Moore, AFC South. AFC East is Ronnie Insulaco. Michael Poulios in the AFC West spot, looking for that Tomlinson lid. Good luck, folks. Reminder, these are all authentic helmets. Every single box is an authentic Barry and Tomlinson being speed flexes. Ooh, I like this lid. I like this. It is the Miami Hurricane authentic.
Oh my
the
God.
305, baby.
Wow.
Frank Gore, Hurricane legend, Niners legend, NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. NFL tenure is the Niners. Any college helmets of retired players go to their current, or not, excuse me, their longest tenure NFL team. So Frank Gore's longest tenure with the Niners, the most games played, Beckett QR code. Very nice. Joe in the house. 5 boxes left now. Tomlinson, Barry Sanders still left in the final 5 boxes. So get your spots in that double box break. Man. We have been doing that damage, guys. LT is coming up here shortly. Nice, says Teddy. The double sold out as well.
Yep.
So actually, Rob, the next double you put up and the next single you put up will be the final 2 breaks in the series. Because we'll have 5 boxes left. 1 more double. That's 3 left. So it's 1 more double, 1 more single. And the Diamonds are gone. Pretty good, if you ask me. Pretty good effort, ladies and gents, tonight. So Diamond double, number 11. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The final Diamond, or second to last Diamond double break in the series. We got 5 boxes left. 1, 2, 24, 28, and 29 left. Those are our Diamond boxes left, folks. What a night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. You guys have done it once again. I always say, Rob, the best customers in the business never, ever disappoint.
Never.
Thank you, guys. All right, we got 24 and the wheel. Dapper Capper was just ahead of Corey. So 24 will do. Then I'll put 1, 2, 28, and 29 in the picker wheel for our second box. Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya. Terrific job on that break page tonight. 1, 2, 28, and 29. All right. Looks like it's going to be box 2. So 2 and 24, Rob.
2 and 24. Sounds
2
good.
and 24 for the Diamonds. It'll be 1, 28, and 29 left for those last 2 breaks. If LT does not come out in this break, I would hurry up and get your spots. That's all I'm going to say. I will definitely hurry up and get those spots here in the UA Live break room. My advice to you guys, especially if you're Jared, a big-time Charger fan. Want to swap me? Thank you, my man. Jared Bozeman up top. Teddy Butler right below. Joe Marinaccio, Michael Poulos, Michelle Moore, Corey Doback, and Joe M. again, the Dapper Capper. 9 clicks for our spots. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Michelle's got the NFC North. Could be that Barry Sanders, Miss Michelle. Joe, NFC South. Jared, NFC East. Corey, NFC West. Michael, P, AFC North. Joe's got the AFC South. Teddy Butler, AFC East. And Corey Doback, I believe his first orders of the night in that prime spot for the Tomlinson custom flex. So, good luck, guys. 2, followed by 24 here in the break room. Double the boxes, double the fun in the UA Live breaks. This one I don't think is a speed flex, Rob. You're going to like this one.
Oh.
Now, this might be the very best tight end in football. You know, Pro Bowler.
Let's go.
All pro level.
Trey.
Your boy, Trey McBride.
Treyway.
Very, very nice hit. Corey Doback, NFC West. Everyone thought it'd be Marvin Harrison, the top pass catcher in Arizona. But whether it's Kyler Murray, Jacoby Brissett, it doesn't matter. Trey McBride simply delivers. Nice hit, Corey. Lunar authentic on the McBride right there.
Way to go, Core.
Very, very nice. Don't give up yet, Jer. You could still win something in the break room. And the LT did not come out in this break. Not yet, at least. Could be next, potentially. It is a double box. Which, by the way, just saying, folks, this guarantees that either Tomlinson or Barry Sanders, or potentially both, will still be left after this next break. So get your spots in the single, get your spots in the double. We will have a Hall of Fame running back speed flex left no matter what. That's all right. You might win. That happens all the time, Ryan. You hop in the wrong break and you win an item. That does happen all the time, Mr. Noonan. No doubt about that. All right, we'll put this lid back in the box.
Corey's in a good spot here as well. I mean, if that is the LT, which is what everyone's looking for. He's got both West Coast spots.
Yeah, he does.
So let's see what happens.
And then we did sell out that red zone double as well.
We did.
We already got a spot taken in the final double box for the Diamonds. The last diamond double, last diamond single are active. Red zone is loaded, Ryan. That is the break currently. I guess the practice squad has a couple more headliners, but the red zone is a little bit better break. There's so much good stuff left in that break, Ryan. No doubt about that. Please, 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 says Michelle. You had that Barry Sanders spot, Miss Michelle. In my opinion, perhaps the greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders. All right, Mr. Hill, what do we got here? Oh my goodness. Bring him out.
There we go.
The one we've been hunting.
There we go.
LaDainian Tomlinson on the custom Chargers Speed Flex with the 06 NFL MVP here in the break room. Loved it, LT. Second most rushing touchdowns ever. Most in a single season. Corey Doback. That is a double box break and a half if I ever saw one, Rob. Awesome, says Teddy.
There it is.
Very, very nice. LaDainian Tomlinson. So 3 boxes left. I'm still jumping right back in, Rob, because there's a Barry Sanders Speed Flex and there's a Marcus Allen Authentic secondary headliner.
Yeah.
So 2 and 3 chance at a Hall of Fame running back in the next box. Have a good night, Ronnie and Sulaco. That must have been the one Ronnie was after. Yeah, get the Barry in the next break, Miss Michelle. 3 boxes left, guys, in the diamonds. I would not call it a night in this series personally, guys. I would jump right back in because we have the Barry Sanders Lions alternate speed flex, and we have a secondary headliner, Marcus Allen, in the diamonds as well. So let's run it back. Corey wins the night. Well, the night's not over yet. There could be some other changes. There could be some more big wins. But yeah, Corey with his first orders of the night, definitely doing pretty darn good with LaDainian Tomlinson.
I would say so.
Let's put the Giants lid bonus table, Rob. I know you can't even really see it anyway, because LT has to go on the main table here tonight.
Sounds good.
Maybe we can actually slide the Kenneth Walker over next to you, and we could put the JT back here. That way we can have the 3 custom flexes more visible, so to speak.
Sounds good.
I know the LT is going next to me because I love this one. This is my hit of the show so far.
That works.
And then if you want to put JT in for the Giants lid, that's the look here. All right, red zone double number 4 coming up. Red zone double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers: Tom Kozich, Michael Poulios, Louis Galvin, Ryan Noonan, and Tim Hike. Tell you what, Michael, you win again, I'll put him back up here. It's the only non-speed flex other than JT, and it's been on the table the whole night. JT was a more recent hit. Let's run back the diamonds, guys. Got to see that Barry Sanders tonight before we go. 5 in the red zone. 5 we do have. Come on, Shelly. Let's go for the Barry Diamond Double, says Teddy. I think Shelly might be in the Diamond Double already. Or is that you, Teddy? I think Teddy got in the Diamond Double. All right, so 5 and 26 here in the red zone. Ryan was first with 5, which we do have. And then second was Louis with 26. We don't have 26, Louis. We do have 13, though. So we'll do 13 instead. All right, so 5 and 13 coming up. I can stretch my legs here. Let me get you guys randomized first, then I'll stretch my legs. Tom Kozich, Michael, Louis, Ryan, and Tim. Good luck, folks. 9 clicks on the way in our red zone double number 4. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Louis, you got the NFC North. Right below, we got the NFC South. That'll be Michael. Tim's got the NFC East, Tom NFC West, Tim AFC North, Ryan AFC South, Louis AFC East, and Ryan AFC West. So 5 and 13, I'll get those here in a second. Cool. Very, very cool. All right, red zone. 5. All right, double the boxes, double the fun. 5 and 13, guys. We'll start with 5 first, and then lucky 13 will be next here in the break room. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Busy, busy night. Busy, busy day in the break room. It has been nothing but heat all day. Looks like we got a slab card coming up. Slab card coming up. This is the 1990 Pro Set Emmitt Smith
Nice.
PSA certified slab card. NFL's all-time leading rusher. NFC East, Tim. Congrats on the Emmitt Smith slab card. That is very, very nice.
It's awesome.
1990 draft first round. So yeah, this would be a rookie card right here for Emmitt Smith. Not too shabby, Tim. Okay, Teddy, I got in that double. There we go, Shell. Congrats on getting that spot of the diamond double. Let's definitely see that Barry Sanders tonight before we go. Not bad. NFL's all-time leading rusher for the second time tonight, Emmitt Smith. Congrats to Tim.
Awesome hit.
Good deal, says Teddy. Got to try for the GOAT Barry. That's right. Barry Sanders Speed Flex for $206 in the diamonds. That is a bargain and a half. I would definitely be chasing Barry Sanders. I know the LT is more customized, but Barry's a better player. So it's definitely awesome. All right, 13 for the red zone coming up. 13 out of 30. Such a cool series here. Looks like we got a mini helmet coming up next. Oh, I love this hit. I love this hit. One of my favorite corners ever. Peanut Punch, Charles Tillman.
Very cool.
For the Bears. Not a very common name in the break room. I mean, this guy literally, like, you know, whenever they can talk about you years down the road, Rob, you know you've done something right. Because the Peanut Punch still gets referenced in probably about every week I watch NFL Red Zone. There's at least one Peanut Punch reference during the week. By the way, Charles Tillman is number 8 all-time in career forced fumbles. 8 all-time. Pretty much every guy ahead of him was a pass rusher. He's a cornerback, Charles Tillman. 44 forced fumbles, only 8 off Robert Mathis's all-time record. Former Pro Bowler, All-Pro, one of the greats, Charles Tillman. Luis, great hit, indeed. There we go. We're making some paper. And you can, Shelly, it's the holidays. We can never have too much money here at UA.
This is
it is expensive buying gifts over the holiday season. You can never have too much money here.
Much appreciated as always, Shell.
Right? Nice job there, Mr. Galvin. Charles Tillman. That diamond double, did that sell out? Or was that just the previous one? Oh, it's the previous one.
Yes, it
Okay.
is. That should have been updated.
No, you're good. Practice squad double, 4 spots to go. That'll happen as well tonight. But right now, the diamond double is 3 spots to go. My mom will understand I needed that Kenneth Walker when she doesn't get any gifts. There we go, Ryan. That's one way to think about it. That's one way to think about it. So 3 spots to go in the diamond double. Thank you, says Louis. First day doing this and won 2.5 times. Kenneth Walker almost. All right. 2 wins technically, but 0.5. You want some store money back, Louis, so that was a win. Not a bad start, brother. So that double box, 2 boxes coming out. There's a 2 and 3 chance Barry Sanders is going to be in that double box break. The single also is close. That is 6 to go. So these are both bought in. We get this series closed up, Rob. We drop a brand new series with brand new headliners, a new vault. Do you have that wheel spin for the jerseys ready?
I can, yes.
Yes. When you get a second, no rush. Get your orders caught up, and then we'll do the wheel spin for the jerseys because it is 9 o'clock. Practice squad is going to happen as well. Gotta love the good sport, Louis. Louis is new and he's already a class act. So your time will happen, Michael. Practice squad, by the way, all the headliners left minus Amon-Ra St. Brown. That is only 4 spots to go. Flexes like Patrick Surtain. We have Chris Carter, Hines Ward, Ezekiel Elliott. Plenty of big-time lids in this awesome, awesome break here. No doubt about that. So your time will happen, Michael. You keep on pushing, and good things will happen here in the UA Live break room. And no doubt about it.
Chase is good to go. Comment whenever you are.
Right? So we'll do that wheel spin next. We'll cue you guys up here. 9 clicks. Top spot after 9 for our store credit for the jerseys. Michael, I'll say this. As long as you're winning helmets, you're good. The helmets are worth the most money, just to clarify in the break room. That is the top stuff here in our breaks. All right, 9th and final click. It's Kayla Colson. Bear down, Kayla. If you're watching, Kayla, let us know what number you want. Oh, I'm good, brother. I like the full size. Perfect. Whatever number Kayla wants is the number we'll start her on. If I don't hear from Kayla, we'll start on 1. I do spin better from 1. Whatever number she gets, though, is how much money she gets in store credit. I love it. You remember, earned, never given, says Shelly. There we go. And then Tim putting his email out there for folks that want to trade for the Emmitt Smith autographed card. Kayla. Let us know if you're out there, Miss Kayla. Kayla Colson in the house. I'll give Kayla a little bit of time here. Otherwise, we will call it. Starting on 1. All right, Kayla will spin on 1. She will snag $34.
Nice.
That berry is from Mama, says Shelly Moore. So she's probably not gifting that one, Rob. I mean, no offense. Trey McBride is an awesome hit.
Yeah.
It's an awesome piece of memorabilia. But that's a Barry Sanders Speedflex. I mean, I would not gift the Barry Sanders Speedflex if I won it. I would keep it.
I don't blame you.
Be selfish. So keep going. Michael, I've won many big names with just one spot. Keep it positive. That's right. I agree. Positive attitude goes a long way. Speaking of positive, I am positive we're doing at least 2 more breaks. Obviously, we could do even more if you guys would like, but we're definitely doing the practice squad double. That is 3 spots to go. That is 100% happening. Practice squad double, number 2, 3 spots to go. Here's that link. We are also 100% doing the diamond double. That's 3 spots to go. So here's that diamond double. 3 spots left. These 2 will definitely happen tonight. If you guys want to keep partying beyond that, keep getting the breaks going. I also think, Rob, we're going to get the diamond single done too. That is 6 to go. I would love to get this done as well because we can drop a new series tonight. We can keep partying in the new series, or it could be an awesome way to start the 9 a.m. show for the guys tomorrow. So diamond single, 6 spots to go. These are our 3 best breaks to do tonight. Definitely going to see the Barry Sanders before we go. No doubt about that, because that double is going to happen 3 spots left. And if Barry does not come out in the double, Rob, then I can tell you with 100% certainty that last single will sell like hotcakes. LOL, Emmett, Corum, Esiason, Nico, straight hand LT, full sizes. Make it worthwhile, says Michael. Yeah, you've done good, Mike. You have done good, brother. That love is nice. That was a nice lid we pulled earlier tonight. J Love. So 9:15 Central Time. Like I said, could be 9:30, could be 10, could be 11. We'll go as late as you guys would like.
Yep.
But if that diamond double is not done by 9:30, we'll hop off. Leave that for the guys tomorrow. And don't wait till 9:30. We put the deadlines out there, Rob. Does not mean you got to wait till 9:30. You can get it done sooner. Do not have to wait till 9:30. You can definitely get it done sooner than that. The quicker you meet the deadlines, the less strict they are next time. The more time you take to meet the deadlines, the more strict they are the next time. So It's pretty simple right there, guys. Oh, you'll get a pack. Don't worry, Teddy. Your time will come, brother. You'll win a pack item in no time, my man. You keep that positive energy, you'll be taking home some Packers. I know I won't want to take your Packers. I'm a Bears fan. You take all the Packers you want, Teddy. I don't want them. Actually, I'd want the Jordan Love because I would personally, as a Bears fan, I want a Packer item. I would sell it. A custom Jordan Love Speed Flex, Rob, I can get over $1,000 for that, and I can, pay for all my Christmas gifts and then some. Maybe get some extra money and go to a Bulls game or something.
Yeah,
that could be cash that I could use it for. Or maybe I'll just put it in my bank account and save up for the World Cup next year.
Yeah.
Because those tickets are now for about $1,000 in the resale market for the cheapest seats for Argentina. So, got to save some money. Yeah, a little karma's good. Teddy's got the Bears, Lions, and Vikings, so we can't complain. I agree, Teddy. So 3 spots to go. Practice squad double, diamond double. Who's getting these boxes done here tonight? I see Louis jumping in, got in the diamond single. So that's now 4 to go, Rob. So the single diamond is coming up as well. Keep this in mind. If the single goes first, you missed your first chance at the berry.
Yep.
So get in the single, get in the double. Let's get these diamonds done. Now we got Ryan jumping in that double box as well. So 4 to go in the single, 2 to go in the double for the diamonds. Barry Sanders is coming up. This night has been a hot one. Night all says, Michael, absolutely, brother. It's indicative of what often happens in this room, though, Michael. Especially about around December, January, things get super duper busy. I'm willing to bet if you watch the show tomorrow night, Thursday night, Friday night, expect more of the same in the break room.
You want to take a guess where we're at right now, coming for boxes?
Boxes? This is a lot of pressure because
you've hit it basically for like the last month straight.
Well, I actually, you might not believe this, Rob. So I don't normally guess the early shows because it's too easy. It's 2-hour show, less boxes. So I don't normally guess on Wednesday. I'll be honest, last night I didn't guess because it was not that hot of a night. So the last 3 times I've guessed, I've been 3 for 3. Last Tuesday with you, last Thursday with Dom, and last Friday with Dom. And those were like 30, 40 box nights. So I've been 3 for the last 3. Counting the personals.
Counting the personals.
And the Advent giveaway.
Correct.
Trying to see how many. I'm going to go with 28.
29.
Oh!
29.
Close. It's funny because I was going to guess 30. Then I was like, no, I think it's a little less. So I should have gone down 1 instead of 2.
Well, 29 will not be the last number we finish on.
No,
That's for sure.
So it's 28, but I always say 30 is a mark of a great night. We got 2 spots to go in the diamond double. That gets us to 30 boxes. So here's that diamond double link. 2 in 3 chance the Barry Sanders is in that break. Diamond double number 12. 2 spots left. And then diamond single number 6 is 4 spots to go. There is a Marcus Allen still in there as well. Secondary headliner, Hall of Fame running back Marcus Allen. Here's that diamond link, by the way, the diamond double. Who's going to close this up? It's like that documentary. I watched it on, I think it was on Amazon Prime, Rob. Bye Bye Barry. I don't know if you saw it, but it was awesome.
No.
So it's going to be Bye Bye Barry in the break room here. Bye Bye Barry. It's definitely not a name that's rare in the room by any means. It's not like the Ben Roethlisberger in the red zone. But it's a name you don't get sick of, Barry Sanders. I can see a million Barry Sanders, and it still feels like the first time. Julian getting in that double box. What's up, Julian Andrade? We are 1 spot to go, my man. So diamond double, 1 lone spot to go, ladies and gents. Double the boxes. double the fun here in the UA Live break room. Well, Michael, first off, you've been playing not very long, Michael. So obviously, if you haven't played for long, you may not get those spots for long. But you'll get that spot, no doubt about it. Shelly's not done. Says, good night. I just started dipping chocolate-covered pretzels. Shell, I'm jealous. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
That sounds awesome, Shell. I think it's sold out, Rob, I believe. Either sold out or one to go. Sold out. Man, I want some chocolate-covered pretzels. Party at Shelly's house.
Might have to order those, yeah.
Right? Diamond double number 12. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the diamond double box. We got 1, 28, and 29. And that single break is only 4 spots to go. Teddy wants 1 and 28. Thank you, Butler. I might get my spots in that single. I call that insurance, Rob. Get your spots in that single in case Barry does not come out. And even if Barry does come out, they're all full-size authentics. And they're all big names. You can never go wrong in the diamond helmets. So actually, you can just draft up the double. Don't have to put up another one. That's it.
Yes, sir.
We got the 1 single left. Yes, we have a secondary headliner, Julian. There's one guy in the history of football, Rob, that is a Pro Football Hall of Famer, a College Football Hall of Famer, a league MVP, a Heisman Trophy winner, a national champion college, a Super Bowl champion, and a Super Bowl MVP. There's one player in the history of football that has all those accolades. And that player is Marcus Allen.
Wow.
So it's Marcus Allen, secondary headliner, and the Barry Sanders. So that's pretty good. That is the secondary headliner, Marcus Allen, listed as a secondary headliner, my man. This the right list, right? Teddy Butler, Corey Doback, Michael Polos, Michelle Moore, Ryan Noonan, Julian Andrade, and Michael Polos.
And you said just 1 single that's left.
That's it. So you don't have to put up another break again in the diamonds, Rob. Your job is done other than those last 4 spots to input, right? So 1 in 28 coming up. Good luck, guys. 6. And those Raider helmets always look classic. I will say those are some classic lids for the Raiders. One of the best type of helmets you can get. Michael, by the way, said he's never got the NFC North. Well, hey, you got a 2 in 3 chance at Barry Sanders. You got the NFC North right now. That Marcus Allen, by the way, Julian, you got the AFC West, brother. So Michael's got the NFC North. Corey's got the NFC South. Michelle Moore, NFC East. Ryan Noonan, NFC West, AFC North. Teddy Butler, AFC South. Michael Polos, AFC East. Julian Andrade, AFC West in this break. 1 and 28 in the Touchdown Dance Diamonds. Is it time for Barry Sanders here in the break room? Looking for Barry, looking for Marcus Allen, 2 top 10 backs of all time, 2 Hall of Famers. We got a surprise coming up. A little surprise to me, Rob. Extremely rare we get this helmet in the break room. Both the style of helmet and the player on this helmet. Mentioned Marcus Allen, Raider legend, Super Bowl MVP, Pro Football Hall of Famer. He's got the 3rd most rushing touchdowns ever. This is Marcus Allen on the Chiefs.
Oh, wow.
The Chiefs rave authentic. Julian Andrade, AFC West, Marcus Allen. Very nice, Julian. Very, very nice indeed, brother. Well, you got a 50% chance now, Michael, because it did not go in the first break. 50% chance we got Barry in this next box. 50% chance Barry is in that final diamond single.
Yeah.
Which is 4 to go. Good luck, my dudes, says Michael. Bills Mafia, says Eric. So there you go. Julian Andrade. So is it time for Barry Sanders here in the break room? Got the Marcus Allen written up. I love the Chiefs rave. I love this yellow color with the red ink.
It's great, yeah.
It's not a helmet we see often in the room. That Allen is freaking cool. It is. It is cool. Very, very cool on Marcus Allen. Expected him on a Raider, but I like that. Me too, Julian. And I'm a Chiefs fan. We probably get him on the Raiders about 90% of the time.
Yeah.
If I had to estimate in my 4.5 years here, Rob, I've probably pulled about 100 Marcus Allen helmets. And about 90 to 92, maybe more, have been on the Raiders. So not the first Chief Allen, but less than a dozen for sure. All right, moment of truth.
Let's see it.
50% chance at Barry, 50% chance at not Barry. Goes without saying, if the Barry is not here, that single is going to sell out fast. In fact, I know how our customers work. There just might be somebody with 4 spots in their cart that they will click that send button if this is not the Barry. Let's see.
Yeah, and Michael said he has not had an NFC North spot since he started playing, like you said earlier, Common. So maybe
he's hoping for the Barry.
Maybe it's time.
Maybe it's time for the real Lion King. Not Mufasa, not Simba. Is it Barry? Here he is! Barry Sanders! The awesome Lions alternate speed flex with the silver ink. NFL's greatest running back for me, former league MVP, 1,000+ rush yards every single season he played. The great Barry Sanders, 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, Michael Pulios. Bye-bye Barry on the Lions speed flex. No line about it. Barry Sanders. Very nice. My buddy likes Mufasa and Simba. My daughter likes Mufasa and Simba, says Michael. But buddy, I like Barry, right? Look, Lion King is my favorite movie as a kid. It's my favorite Disney animated movie. It's a top 5 favorite movie for me of all time.
Wow.
I love Mufasa. I love Simba, but the real Lion King is Barry Sanders.
We can agree with that.
Barry Sanders, baby. That is nice.
Very nice, yeah.
Michael P. in the house. So you guys get that next diamond closed up. We'll drop a brand new series. Otherwise, we'll get that to that new series tomorrow at some point once the diamond goes. Let's go, says Michael. Let's go indeed, brother. Barry Sanders. Very, very nice. All right, practice squad double is 2 to go. I'll do a quick rundown. Like I said earlier, we can go as late as you guys want. It could be 10 o'clock. It could be 11 o'clock. But we are going to hop off after this practice squad double if you guys don't keep the action going. So that's up to you guys. We do have a jersey personal we can knock out real quick. I see Jim just got in. No serious fire night, y'all. Thanks, says Michael. Congrats, brother. So I'll do a quick rundown. We'll do the jersey personal. Then we'll do the practice squad double. Then we'll see where we sit at. If we keep having orders, Rob, we'll keep going.
Yep.
Otherwise, that will wrap it for us for the night. Red zone break. Still got a lot of heat in this break. We've done 4 doubles in the red zone and 3 singles. 11 boxes done, 19 boxes to go. That still includes the J.J. Watt Mini, the Jim Kelly Speed Flex, Jahmyr Gibbs Lions Authentic, terrific running back. We have a Jerry Rice Rave replica, the GOAT receiver, the A.J. Brown Custom Eagle Rip Speed Flex. We got the Steve Young on that beautiful rivalry helmet for the Niners. Got a Kurt Warner Flex. That's an NFC West double up. Rice, Young, Warner, J.J. Watt, tons of NFC West items. Edgerrin James on that rave. And we also have the Ben Roethlisberger, which again, guys, I keep on saying this. an extremely rare autograph in the break room. Big Ben Roethlisberger here for our wonderful customers here at UA. That's the red zone break. Get your spots, get that break moving. Practice squad, we've done 3 boxes, only 1 headliner gone. Everything else remains except for the Trey McBride. We got the Steve Young mini, LaDainian Tomlinson mini, Patrick Surtain, the second speed flex, the Joe Green Lunar Authentic with the inscription, Roger Staubach, Steve Smith Sr. McBride is still left. Amon-Ra got pulled. McBride was a filler hit in the diamonds. Got the Chris Carter speed flex, Eddie George salute to service, Ezekiel Elliott Lunar speed flex with the Feed Me inscription. Then we got the Hines Ward Super Bowl MVP inscription still left in the practice squad. We have 1 box left in the diamonds. It's not a headliner. It is an authentic. That break gets done. We move on to a brand spanking new series. We got ourselves the lottery series still left. We have 11 boxes left. 5 bonus entries for the Mahomes Speed Flex prize at the end of the series. Still got a Rob Gronkowski custom flex. Got the LaDainian Tomlinson Pro Football Hall of Fame flex and the Kurt Warner Rave Speed Flex. Jersey break still got some big names left. Joe Montana, Warren Moon, and Dan Marino jersey headliners left. So let's get these breaks going. We have 2 to go in that practice squad double. Otherwise, mostly open. Diamond single, only 4 to go. But if you guys don't get those other spots going, we might hop off after that practice squad double box break. We do have a jersey personal we can do, though, Rob.
Yes, we do.
Jim Blankliner. Jim, are you out there, brother? If so, let us know what jersey box you want. Otherwise, we will randomize your jersey personal box. The Trey helmet was won by Corey Doback. It was a Lunar Authentic, won by Corey.
That was the double up with the LaDainian Tomlinson.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, I'm going to spin for the jersey box, Rob. Let's get that practice squad done sooner rather than later, guys. As we are talking about practice in the break room. Not the game, we talk about practice. All right, box 2, which we have done. 3's the closest, looks like. 3 coming up for the jersey. Good night, Teddy says, night, everyone. Always fun again. Shelly, email me if you're interested in the J-Love trade. Good luck, all. Common and Rob, until next time, brothers. Thank you, Teddy. Appreciate you, brother. We'll see you soon, Mr. Butler.
Appreciate it, Teddy.
We'll see
Have
you
a good
soon.
night, man.
Teddy, the butler. We can move the Amon-Ra to the bonus table because we got a line already, Rob. He can go bonus table Amon-Ra, and we can make our final decisions after the show.
Sounds good.
Barry can go up top here, the Lion King. Hoping this is not the last break of the night. Like I said, that practice squad double, pretty sure that will definitely happen. But beyond that, up to you guys if we keep on going after that practice squad double. All right. Box 3 in the jersey personal there for Jim. All right, Jim, this is a secondary headliner. Speaking of 3, number 33, one of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. The first guy ever to do it, though, the clean Niner red jersey, Roger Craig with the Beckett QR code for Jim. Dattaboy Jim, Roger Craig jersey. Not too shabby, my man. 2 ways to get a guaranteed win. Buy all 8 spots or buy yourself a personal. Jim Blankner. 277062 on the Roger Craig. All right, we'll put this Craig jersey back in its box. And keep it going if you guys would like to. Ooh, I do love some sports, man. I'm a Mizzou guy, Eric. I thought I've mentioned it a lot of times. Maybe I haven't mentioned it enough, Rob. I'm all about the Mizzou Tigers, brother. I went to school there, 09 to 2013, proud Mizzou graduate. I loved my time in Columbia and covering Mizzou sports so much as a student that I went back as an adult, Rob. 2018 to 2020, I worked at the CBS affiliate as a sports reporter, anchor. So I've actually lived 6 years in Missouri, 6 years of Mizzou football, basketball coverage, all the Mizzou sports. I'm a massive Mizzou fan, Eric. That's my squad, brother. Mizzou Tigers. They break my heart more often than not, but I keep going back, right? I keep going back to a good old Mizzou. So practice squad is 1 to go. So that break is definitely happening, guys. Definitely happening. 1 spot to go. For example, Rob, for just over $100, you're a Cowboy fan. You can snag Ezekiel Elliott on a speed flex and Roger Staubach. A Zeke flex with an inscription with the Staubach jersey, combined worth over $1,000 in value. You get it for about $100, more than 10 times your value. Now, speaking of more than 10 times your value, you're a Steeler fan. You got a Heinz Ward Speed Flex and a Joe Green Authentic. That is well, and I mean well over 10 times your value on that break. Speaking of 10 times your value, LaDainian Tomlinson on a mini and a Patrick Surtain II Speed Flex. Trey McBride Authentic, Steve Young mini. There's plenty of spots where for about $100 you can get $1,000 or more in value in the practice squad. The best time, the absolute best time to jump in the breaks is at the very beginning, especially in the double box breaks. We've done only 3 boxes so far, so there's plenty of double ups. The only headliner gone is Amon-Ra St. Brown. So that is 1 lone spot to go. Mizzou's awesome, says Eric. Good stock. I make decisions with more thought when you host because I'm ready for the judgment with that professionalism. Thank you, Eric. I do try to keep it professional here. You know, prepare, be organized. Appreciate the kind words, Eric. You have no idea how much that means to me. We keep it fun, but professional at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I personally, not to say anything negative about others, but I'll just leave it at this, Rob. This is a professional show, and the guys I like to hire, Eric, as the break room lead, guys that know ball. I'll say this, guys that know ball. We're not hiring people that don't know football, especially, baseball, basketball. You know ball, you know memorabilia. You know what this is about. You learn the memorabilia actually pretty quickly, Rob. You could probably attest to that as one of our newer guys here. You learn about it as you go, but that's why that sports knowledge and professionalism, that you got to have to get hired here. No doubt about that. So appreciate the kind words, Eric. But, the whole staff is that way. The whole staff is great.
Yeah.
We have a great team 100%. Here at UA, full of a bunch of great dudes that keep it professional and no ball. We try not to drop F-bombs in this break room. We really don't. I know sometimes, the helmets are so cool. One slips, you don't go to the principal's office. But we try to keep this a little bit more clean than other such programs on the interwebs. That's kind of what we do.
All you
guys are solid. Rip is a fellow Florida man, but that Miami love can go. You guys are great. Thank you, Eric. He's 1 for 2. Gators, Dolphins, 1 for 2. 1 for 2 on Ripster. So 9:40. I'm going to give him 5 minutes, Rob, because it's been 2 to go for about 15 minutes, and it's been 1 to go for actually about 6 minutes. So this should happen, but given that we're mostly open otherwise, we'll hop off here unless this break is sold out by 9:45. 5 minutes, 1 spot, $104. I would say no brainer. Yep. In the meantime, though, we can start with our head of the show discussion. Because we have a really, really good list here.
You're telling me.
We have, what is that? 6 helmets here. 6 helmets. Number 6, I'll go with JT. It's the only non-speed flex. I love this helmet, though. The black alternate, Jonathan Taylor. That is my number 6, Rob. What do you think?
I agree with you. Yeah, just because as much as I do love the Eclipse look to it, very different look on the Indianapolis
it's
Colts.
the alternate authentic. It looks like an Eclipse, but it's actually the alternate authentic. Number 5, it feels weird to say this, but I'm going Emmitt Smith. Because I think Barry I like a little bit better than Emmitt.
Okay.
And the rest of these are customs. I'm going 5 Emmitt Smith.
Nothing wrong with that. Gotta love some respect there for Emmitt. So
what do you got?
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, they're tough. All these are close.
Yeah, I'm gonna disappoint you. I'm putting Barry at 5. I'm gonna put Barry at 5 just because I'm doing this from a straight aesthetics point of view. It's basically a tie between that and the Emmitt for me. So I could flip flop either.
Okay. So what are we doing next? I'm actually gonna put Barry a little bit higher because I respect Barry a lot. So I'll put him a little bit higher. I know you're gonna have this one as your number 1 or 2. I love the helmet. It might be the best helmet we have look-wise, but I'm trying to combo aesthetics and player name. So I'm going Kenneth Walker is actually my number 5.
That's fair.
My number 4, excuse me. Kenneth Walker, my number 4, the Seahawk flex. What's your 4? Barry's your 4?
Yeah.
So what's your 3 then?
Emmitt would be my 3.
Emmitt's your 3?
Emmitt would be my 3.
So I'm going, I'm going to go 3 then Kenneth Walker.
Okay.
That'll be my 3. Or no, 3 is Barry. Kenneth is 4. Yeah. 2, I'm going to go the Jordan Love. And I'm not being biased because this helmet is stunning. Can I grab that one off you real quick?
Yeah, I'm going to put J-Lo at 2.
As well. So we're on the same page there.
The signature alone, though, might make me... I thought about putting it at 1 because I just love his signature, man. It's very cool. It's very creative.
There we go, Shell. You're the favorite for Shelly, Rob, but buys because of you two. Thank you, Shelly. Everyone's got their preference. I appreciate that, Shell. Number 2 is Jordan Love. And then number 1, I think we're on the same page, Rob. Combo of aesthetics and look and player name, LT, right? The Walker, I think, is the best looking. I think it's obviously like compared to these names. Not that Kenneth Walker's not a great name.
Yeah.
But, it's Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Jonathan Taylor, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jordan Love. That's why I like the combo look of the helmet and the player name. So that's why I put Kenneth Walker a little bit lower. But the combo of the name of LT and the customization. I love the Charger boats as well. And the inscription, Rob. That takes the cake tonight.
100%. Yeah, no, that's why I'm in lockstep with you. J-Lo at 2 and LT at 1. So, I mean, but again, that goes to show you how great of a show we had when it's a tough choice.
Is it now 31? 31 boxes now?
I should be after that last double we did. And the personal, so 32.
32.
Including the personal, it's 32. Yeah.
Well, Richard, I will be completely honest with you, brother. This is some luck involved. I'm not going to lie to you. One thing you'll know about me, Richard, I put it out there like it is. So now, if you're a lucky guy, you could end up profiting in the break room.
Yeah.
But you can't win anything for free, Richard. So there's nothing you can win for free in the break room. I'm going to break down how things work, Richard. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win in the break room for every spot you buy. If you buy 4 spots, it's a 50% chance to win. Now, for example, you land in the NFC North. If a Bear, Packer, Lion, or Viking comes out, you win the helmet. If you're in the NFC North and those teams do not come out, though, you lose. For example, in that practice squad double, which is 1 spot to go, it's $104 to get in. You can jump in for 104, Rob, and not win anything. However, you can possibly jump in for 104 and win a Hines Ward Speed Flex with a Super Bowl MVP inscription. To give you a rough estimate, Richard, the Speed Flex helmets on Riddell.com cost $750 without the signature. You tack on the signature, these could be retail value worth $800, $900, could even be $1,000 depending on player. In the case of Mahomes, it could be over $3,000. Then we have this Joe Green Hall of Fame authentic 4-time Super Bowl champion inscription. That bad boy, given it's a Joe Green with an inscription, that'll be in that $500, $600 ballpark, give or take. You take a Hines Ward and a Joe Green combined, Rob, we could be looking at about $1,400 in value, give or take, with those two lids combined. Maybe a little bit less, a little bit more, but $104, you get yourself, $1,400 in value.
Yeah.
That's how you win, Richard. You jump in a double box break, you get the AFC North, you win 2 helmets with 1 spot. That's how you profit. So, over time, there is customers that end up beating the house, depending on how much you play and how lucky you get. But, this awesome autograph memorabilia, you're going to have to pay some money for it. I'll be honest with you. You will. Because you don't get good stuff for free, Rob. But if you're feeling lucky, Richard, you could be very lucky in this break room.
Agreed.
For sure.
100%. Yeah.
Anyway, 9:47. We are still 1 to go and have been for about 10 minutes, Rob. So I'm going to give you guys until 9:50, and I will lay the hammer down. Please tell me we just sold out. Did we get a spot? No. Okay. If this break is not sold out by 9:50, we are hopping off. What you can do, Richard, you can buy all the spots and guarantee yourself a win. And luck is a matter of perspective. I'll put it this way. You put that good juju out there, good luck might find you. That's my 2 cents. So, let me know. Let me know. So, 1 spot to go. Practice squad, double box break. LaDainian Tomlinson, 06 NFL MVP, head of the show. Now, let's see if we can get a practice squad break done before we go. And I'll just clarify this, Rob. The last order in the practice squad break was 9:34 p.m. That was 14 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So if this is not sold out at 9:50, we're hopping off, and that'll happen during the 9 a.m. show. If you guys buy the order while we hop off, we're not hopping back on, Rob. That'll be a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. So that depends if you buy the double or single, Richard. To buy out the break, though, it's got to say 8 spots to go. So on the double box breaks, 2 helmets come out. If it's a single box break, 1 helmet comes out. Depends on what you win. So, for example, in the red zone break, if you buy all 8 spots and you get yourself a Speed Flex, A.J. Brown, Kurt Warner, you get a Ben Roethlisberger authentic, you will profit buying out all the spots. If you don't get a photoed headliner or you get a mini helmet or a jersey, it won't be worth what you bought.
Yeah.
But if you buy all 8 spots, you get 1 item in a single box break and 2 items in a double box break. Double boxes early on in the sets offer the best chance to win as they dwindle down. You're chasing specific players like we all did with the berries. So exactly right. The best potential value is the double box breaks at the beginning of the series. And thank goodness Practice Squad Double is sold out. This is the last break of the night, unless something else closes out real quickly. So
Eric did close that out.
Thank you, Eric. Practice Squad Double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers in the Practice Squad Double. So barring a rush of orders, this will be the last break of our night, and we'll regroup tomorrow at 9 with Rip and Josh. Yeah, hop in the morning if you want, Richard. Our break page is open 24/7, 365. You can order at any moment. You do not have to be present to win. If you order and win and you're not here, you still win. So there you have it. 13 from John. John Nervase was first with 13. And then I saw Eric with 14 and 30 was second. Louis was third with 3 and 30. So Eric, you can have 14 or 30, my man. Let me know. 13 we're definitely doing, though. So that's up to you because you were first. Every single helmet we have in Jersey, Richard, is autographed and authenticated. For example, this is Barry Sanders with the beautiful silver signature. And then we have the, actually, this is the Radke Sports QR code and the Beckett QR code. Double certified on the code. As you can see behind us here in the background, it's called Ultimate Autographs. Every single piece of memorabilia is autographed, and every single piece is authenticated. The chat could probably let you know, my man, but this is the real deal. Memorabilia could be tricky. You go on eBay, you go on, Facebook, you could get ripped off, for lack of better terms. Like, that could happen. There's a lot of fake signatures out there, but in this break room, you have the certainty of knowing that everything is real, authenticated. There is no fake autographs in this break room. So the Mahomes, Richard, the Mahomes is in the lottery series. I'm a Chiefs fan myself, so I love Mahomes. This is a little bit different this series. So there's 15 entries for a Mahomes helmet. There's 30 boxes, 15 replica helmets, 15 authentic helmets. If you win a replica helmet, you get a bonus gift card with the lottery ball, and you get an entry for the custom Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, which would be a 1 in 15 chance to win Mahomes if you get a rep helmet. So only way to get Mahomes right now in the break room is jumping in that lottery series for the great Patrick Mahomes. 30. Eric said 30. This is the break right now, John. It's cool. Pulled up, brother. Michael Mitchell, Alex Mathis, Michael Polos, Eric Burns, Alfredo Lisciato, Trevor Tromty, John Nervase, and Eric Burns. So, there we go, Shelly. Get that chocolate off the hands. I got you, Shell. 9 times on the way in the practice squad break. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Eric Burns has the NFC North. Trevor Thomty has the NFC South. Eric Burns has the NFC East. Michael Polos has the NFC West. John Nervase has the AFC North. Alex Mathis has the AFC South. Michael Mitchell, AFC East. And Alfredo Lisciato, AFC West. John, you got the Steelers spot. And there's a Hines Ward Speed Flex and a Joe Green Authentic, brother, in the Steelers spots. Not to mention Ben Roethlisberger is out there in the red zone break. So unless there's a flurry of orders and we are close on a bunch of breaks, this will be the final 2 boxes of the night. If these are the last 2, let's end with a bang, Rob. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We have one of the fastest receivers of all time. It is Agent 89. 8th all time in receiving yards. Wow. Steve Smith with the inscription, the signature, the Radke Sports QR code, Trevor Thomty, NFC South. Congrats, Trevor, on the Steve Smith. So beautiful, beautiful lid. Trevor did have 1 spot on that break, paid a touch over $100. This lid is worth 5, 6 times that, if not more. That, for example, Richard, is how you profit. You win an authentic with 1 spot. You could profit, $400, $500, maybe more, depending on the name. Unfortunately, if you don't win, though, obviously you don't profit, as the other guys are in the break. A beautiful lid, Trev, on the Steve Smith Senior. Richard, says Shelly, this room is the very best room on the web. It's sick good, and I watched millions before I selected one. I could have had some control over. Put the paper down. Let's go, says Shelly.
Love it.
So there's options out there, but as Shelly said, if you're going to play some Ultimate Autographs or some autograph memorabilia breaks, there's no place better than Ultimate Autographs. We have, first and foremost, we have the most reliability in the industry. Over 71,000 pieces of autographed memorabilia. Over 11 years, about 5 years of breaking, Rob. 5-6 years breaking, over 11 years total. It's the premier place for credibility, Ultimate Autographs. We have some of the best memorabilia in the business. Hall of Famers, active stars, and we have some awesome hosts. Such a fun show with our hosts, co-hosts here. Not to mention, there are some people that break out of their basements, Rob. They break once a week. We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6.
Yep.
We have the backing power of our production staff, our series making team, our marketing staff, our GM, our HR, our finances, our owner. This is a full-blown operation. It's not amateur hour, as I say, Rob. This is the big leagues here at UA. No doubt about that.
It's about as real as it gets.
Great question, Louis. So whatever breaks do not fill up tonight, carry over to whatever the next show is. So we're live 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. every single day. Now, most of the time, if your break carries over, it will happen the next show. Your breaks will likely happen tomorrow at 9. If for some reason it doesn't happen tomorrow at 9, it happens tomorrow at noon. If it doesn't happen at noon, tomorrow at 3, so on and so forth. It carries over to the next show. You don't lose your spot. We don't take your money. We also don't refund your money. You just wait till the next day for the break to happen.
And no matter what, they'll always break.
They will always break no matter what. It's an extremely rare situation that they don't break. That's if we take a series off the site, then in that case, we would refund you your spot. That's extremely rare, but that has happened once in a while. That'll happen. But for the most part, as Rob said, you're in a break. It'll break whether it's the next day, the day after that. The breaks will happen. Richard, if you collect cards, you know the authentication alone makes the items worth far more. Exactly right. You don't have to authenticate these items. We've already done it for you guys, right? Those people that, get the packs of cards and they gotta get the card graded, get the card authenticated. Everything in our room is already authenticated. And you got it, Louis. Thanks for the clarification. I got you, brother. Michael saying ditto what Shelly said about this being the best room. Yeah, exactly right. This is a hobby. And all hobbies come with the price, Rob.
Yes, they do.
So, you like to gamble, you like to spend money, hang out with the guys at the bar, you're going to spend some money. But you're getting the real deal here at UA, and it is the best kind of hobby, in my opinion. You can do far worse. We got an autographed football coming up. It's a Steeler Hall of Famer, one of the best safeties of all time, Donnie Shell.
Nice.
With the Hall of Fame 20 inscription. How about that? John Nervase, a Steeler fan, getting a Steeler Hall of Famer, Donnie Shell. That boy, John. I know you're looking for specifically the Heinz Ward Flex, the Joe Green Authentic, but a Donnie Shell football, not too bad as a consolation prize for a Steeler fan. The people that play here actually cheer for you. They're genuinely happy. They even give Ozzy Osbourne guitars. That's true. We have a lot of unique items. Heck yeah, says Johnny. I'll take it for sure. Now, look, I get it. Money gets spent, Rob. Every once in a while, there's going to be a bad cookie. But I've kind of seen other atmospheres, other places, other times even here, where if you spend some money and you lose,
yeah,
you're going to be upset. It baffles me, just shocks me, how classy the people are in our break room.
Yeah.
The amount of folks that lose and keep it classy without complaining, without, being mad at us, being mad at the customers. These people in this break room keep it classy, man. It's special.
It's part of why they're the best.
So Michael says, I play golf and this is cheaper than playing golf. LOL. There you go. So there you go. Like I said, it's a hobby. You're going to spend money on a hobby. But it's a really damn good hobby, this break room. Cheaper than boat gas, too. apparently boat gas costs a lot of money. I've never owned a boat, not yet, Rob, but apparently it costs a lot of money, which makes sense. I know I used to go boating with my family, or my friend's family, and they had a nice boat. Shelly, you must golf too, says Michael. And you can actually do this from in your pajamas in your bed, right? Don't have to dress up nice. Don't have to go outside. You can go outside and, watch on your phone as well, but you can do it in the comfort of your PJs, Rob, as I always say. I often find myself watching the shows. I wake up sometimes, catch the end of the 9 a.m. show in my PJs. No doubt about that.
That's great.
All right, guys, I think this will do it. Now, I'm going to do a very, very quick last rundown in case there's a rush of last-second orders, but also a preview for the show tomorrow. Shipping is free. We ship every single weekday, and shipping is free, delivered straight to your door. Don't have to do a thing. No doubt about that. Thank you, John, for that. So, headliners left in the red zone. J.J. Watt, Jim Kelly flex, Jahmyr Gibbs authentic. We got a Jerry Rice Rave replica, A.J. Brown custom speed flex, Steve Young authentic, Kurt Warner beautiful flex. We have the Edgerrin James, Ben Roethlisberger, all headliners left in the red zone series. Practice squad still loaded. I'll simplify it. Every single headliner left, but the Amon-Ra St. Brown loaded practice squad break. Lottery series. We have the bonus Patrick Mahomes prize. We have ourselves still out there the beautiful Rob Gronkowski flex. We have the LaDainian Tomlinson flex and the Kurt Warner flex in the lottery series. One box left in the diamonds, full-size authentic. It will not be a headliner, but it's going to be good because it's the diamonds. Then we have jersey headliners left, Joe Montana, Warren Moon, and Dan Marino as well. So, awesome stuff. Rob, looks like this will do it for us. Final thoughts from you, brother.
Amazing show from everybody tonight. I mean, the longer that Common and I stay on, it's so enjoyable for you and I, right? So, I mean,
we like being here.
Just seeing everybody have this level of kind comments this late into the night. You guys staying with us for sometimes from the very beginning, from when we kick it off at 6 o'clock, spending your Tuesday nights with us. I always say this at the end of our Tuesday shows, but it makes the night that much more enjoyable. It makes it go by that much smoother, and makes coming to work for you and I mostly almost every single day really worth it. So
it's fun.
The memorabilia is one thing, but with the people in the room who we get to interact with, and like you said, how classy they keep it through wins, through losses, it's really that much more fun. So an awesome show, dude.
Yeah, 100%. You're back on Thursday at noon. I usually host the night shows, the weeknights, but Wednesday is my early day. I host 12 and 3 tomorrow. We're live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Get those break spots, ultimateautographs.com, and watch the show on the YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels every single day here. Rob, great job co-hosting Peruzzi tonight.
Thank you, brother.
Best job, of course, though, as always, to the customers. You guys are awesome. You guys make the break room special. You make the show possible with your orders, with your commentary. You guys are the best. I know Louie's putting up some helmets up for trade. Shelly says, but in the bed, the hubby's watching what you spend. Hey, it's your money, Shell. Usually we tell the ladies, let the men spend. In Shelly's case, let your lady spend. You got yourself a lady that's a football fan, man.
Yeah.
Not all of us are lucky to have a lady that lives, eats, and breathes football like Shelly. So you are lucky.
Go Tigers.
So amazing day. Have an amazing day tomorrow as well, Shelly. Have an amazing day, all you guys. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.